Good morning, Soldierboy here, and welcome back to Assassin's Creed Valhalla, the Wrath of the Druids DLC Part 1. So, it's been a long time coming. This was originally meant to come out the back end of April. I had to wait till the 13th of May, but it is finally here. Valhalla and Ireland all in one. Now, I didn't really know until late yesterday what time DLC released and could be downloaded, but it is all downloaded. We are ready to go. I just need to fill in the YouTube side. Apologies for no live stream yesterday. I was having a really bad day with my injuries and other things. So we didn't manage to get a live stream yesterday, but today we're back with the DLC Wrath of the Druids live on the day of release. Good morning, Ice. How are you? I'm getting on well, thank you. Well, I say well. I'm not getting on well, but I'm getting there slowly. You just got in from work. I wish I knew what work was right now. It's, I can't believe it's been 7 months since my accident. You got a new job? What's your new job, Ice? I didn't realise you had a new job. Why are you working for Waitrose? You stopped working at the hospital then? Mad. Why did you give up on the hospital? I thought you loved your job, that was the thing. Right, there YouTube. I've got to wait until all my accident stuff is sorted before I get a capture card. Once I get a capture card, I won't have to do any of this. I can do it all in advance. Okay, that's all done. Have you had enough of A&E and hospital work? No, fair play. I do understand that side of it. I completely understand that. I just wish I could actually go to work, to be honest. But yeah, I do completely understand. No, you don't. Anything I like about work was seeing you guys, you know, and now I don't see any friends. That is the thing when you change. Although, that's similar to me, isn't it? I've not seen anyone for ages because I've not been able to. I've barely, in 7 months, I have barely left the house, other than to go to physio, which is ridiculous. Perfect. Well, there's Discord done. That is Twitter done. Let's load in and let's see what Wrath of the Druids is all about. Let's go. Yeah, no worries at all. Well, as of Monday, you're allowed to actually go to people, aren't you? As of Monday, you're allowed to go to people's houses. So, yeah, it does make life a little bit easier. I've seen Sean a couple of times. He's popped around, sat in the garden. But yeah, I know it's not easy for anyone, to be fair. It's not just me. But yeah, it's just one of those, to be honest. It's tough. And that's, yeah, I kind of was meant to stream yesterday, and I woke up, I had a really bad night, and my head had gone, and I just wanted to do nothing all day, and I literally didn't. I just laid on the sofa all day in agony and just wallowed, which isn't good, but I needed it. Yeah, it's hard. Yeah, definitely ice, definitely. We've got the birthday barbecue as well. Are you going to that? So I haven't, obviously, usual stuff for me. I haven't read up on what we need to do to start the DLC. I haven't read up on what it entails. As always, we go into it blind. So we've got to try and figure out what we need to do. Yeah, no worries, Ice. Say with the wife. Yeah, no worries. Well, have a nice sleep, and I'll speak to you again soon, Ice. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks, Ice. Yeah, so as usual, we go into blind. We have no idea what it entails, what is the story. Obviously, other than what's been advertised, we know we're going to Ireland. I don't know how we get there. No idea of weaponry. And because we spent so many hours in Odyssey, there are things I now need to remember from Valhalla. It's been a while since we last touched Valhalla. The River Raids was last time. The one thing I need to remember, and I need to remember it well, there is full damage, whereas Odyssey there isn't. So I've got to remember all that. Okay. I can hear a horn. I don't know what's going on there. Wrath of the Druids. To the west, Ireland is attempting to unify under one High King, but regions distrust one another. Ancient grudges fester and settled Vikings are still finding their place. Can Raventhorpe find friends so far afield? A visitor will arrive at Ravensthorpe's dock to launch the adventure. Irish trade is a new quest. So, it's already there. Nice. Bonus content unlocked. I want, before we go and meet the guy, we've got a couple of bonus items that I've collected via Ubisoft Connect. So I'm just looking at those. I'm trying to, in my head, to remember everything because it's been such a long time since we were last here. Obviously, the map is all clear. We were 100% of the game. We see what the atlas says. England, Norway, Finland. With 100% of the game, we've got the platinum. I'm now just trying to remember buttons and things like that. So the new one here, Irish trade route. Meet with your new arrival. It's the codex. We never really look at codex, to be honest. Okay, it's all the stuff we don't look at. Inventory. What do we got? This is so we're still going to use a Raven Clan gear because we're still representing the Raven Clan, as far as I feel. And then as soon as we start getting DLC armor and weaponry, we will swap. Exotic foreign supplies there, 550 of them. Still got supplies there, to be fair. I've got all these rooms. I didn't sell a single thing in game. We completed the game without selling anything. I've got everything that I've not sold. Just got to get used to it again. It's been a while. Skills. So I know they've added new skills now. There we go. We'll get them to activate. When we did the river raids, we collected a few new skills. There we go. So we won't be able. We're power level, mastery level 22, which is fine. The next things we'll get in the DLC will be skill points, and we'll be able to upgrade these paths. So we've got Cold Rage. Ignore hit interruptions while performing successive regular melee attacks. Okay. That's an interesting skill. There's some we collected this one, loot food. That's them ones. What have we got down the bottom? Eye of the North prevents flinching from hits while aiming your bow. So that enables you to still fire your bow whilst being hit, whereas normally you'd cancel the animation so you couldn't fire. That's quite an interesting one to have. And then lastly, Intense Rage. Ignore hit interruptions while performing your next offhand parry or special attack. Okay, they're quite interesting skills. Like I say, it's been such a long time and we're so used to playing Odyssey now. There's so much I've got to think about and try and remember. But other than that, so it's just the new skills we need. We have all the others. We've got Assassin Carry, we've got the Power Stroke, we've got Raven's Loot. I cannot for the life of me think. I'll keep the same abilities we had before until we decide. There's 3 new abilities by the looks of this that we've got to find. Good morning, Keller, how are you? So 3 new abilities. Just got to try and remember the buttons. That's bow, that's block, that's normal attack, that's crouch, that's kind of dodge. Okay, I think I'm there with the buttons. Thank you for the like. Whoever that was, massively appreciated. Shall we go and see the new guy? You're now home. Nice. Have you had your test this morning? Good morning, gaming. How are you? Are you at school today, gaming? Or are you at home today? Right. Shall we start it? You just put that yours in download 30 minutes. Yeah, I did it this morning. I woke up. I was up early anyway because I wasn't able to, sleep's not good. Managed to do it. Maths was hard, but I don't get graded, so yeah. As long as you did it, Keller, that's the main thing. Early start for you, though, by the sounds of it. Thank you for the like, whoever that was. Massively appreciated. Why are you angry at your mum, gaming? Right, let's go. Let's go and say hello.
Perhaps you can aid me in locating Hytham.
What is your purpose with him?
I have brought a sampling of goods from Ireland. That is, if I can bring my ships to dock.
Azar! I see you've met Eivor Wolfkist.
Ah, so you are Eivor.
Oh really? They're
In
making you
fact,
go in.
I bring you a message from Ireland.
I know no one in Ireland.
The letter is from Dublin's king. Sadly, I seem to have misplaced it.
The King of Dublin.
I was
Why would
speaking to a
such
few
one
friends of
write to
mine
me?
who are partaking in Ramadan,
Expand
and they don't
trade
understand why the
between
children aren't going to school.
The purpose of my bringing goods here.
Azar is from the east, but lives in Ireland now. But in matters of trade, Azar, your king should petition Randvi.
He claims to know Eivor. He asked me to accompany you on the trip there.
I know no king, and I'm certainly not about to journey to Ireland.
So Ivor doesn't want to go.
First, Azar, you must build a trading post. In fact, where is your trade ship?
Ah, yes. An unfortunate incident, most concerning. Trading rivals have
Oh, yeah, no,
blocked the
absolutely.
river and thus my goods.
A blocked river hurts all Ravensthorpe. Stay. I will put things right.
So we have to go and
As
destroy a
you see,
blockade by the sounds of it.
Eivor is a person of action. Find me later.
So we can't go to Ireland yet. We have to go
Of
and
course, my
free her
friend.
ship from the
I
blockade.
thank you, Eivor. I will find the king's letter in the meantime.
Yeah,
You keep insisting.
you know I
that I'm
don't
an Irish king.
touch these outfits.
It is a fantasy.
Okay, it's the mouth of the Neen River.
King is it that sends me letters from Ireland?
So we need to head. The mouth of the Neen River. We've got to head here by boat and take out the blockade that's stopping the boat from Ireland coming. My only criticism straight away, okay, and it's a slight criticism. Why would the Irish boat come in here instead of not coming in over here? Ireland is over here to the west. That's France this way. Surely it would have come in along these rivers down here. Or even down south maybe, I don't know. It just seems a bit odd. But anyway, we'll ignore that at the minute and just carry on. Just my observation. Let's go. My boat's here. It's been a while. I've got to get used to it again. Right, can't jump from big buildings because obviously there is fall damage now. Got to remember that.
Let's go.
Our crew is on. I've no idea who's in my crew at this point. We're following. We've got to go down the Neen River and look at our blockade. As I say, this has been a long time coming, but at least we've now got it. Fairly easy download. I went on to, if you haven't done it yet, I went on to PlayStation Store, downloaded it off that. I've got the season pass. I didn't do it via the in-game store because it still doesn't show up in the in-game store that I could see. So I went into PlayStation Store and just downloaded it. No issues from that front. About a half an hour download. I'm just looking forward to seeing how they've done Ireland. But yeah, we'll do what we always do. We'll use new weapons, new armour. Whatever we pick up in Ireland, we will use when we finally get there. Right, the blockade. I think we've got to go left. That's not the blockade there, is it? So I've got a raid coming up. I just want to make sure it's not there. It's not. Took a little bit of time for them to rendering. We saw the mortar on the outside before the graphics rendered properly for some reason. It's a bit weird. Feel so hyped, I know. I like the fact that they haven't just made you a straight island. There is something to do first. There's a reasoning for it. I like how they kind of make it all fit together. So ignore the raids. We don't need any.
Bound to be rich pickings.
Yeah, we're all good, thank you. We're going to head to the blockade. Going to help our Irish travellers now at this point. I forgot how nice England was to just look at as you travel down the river, to be fair. It's so nice. Now, I haven't really got a plan for today's stream. I don't know. I will stop for lunch at about midday, so 4 hours from now. We'll see how we're getting on. I may still stop for lunch, and then we may even come back and do a little bit this afternoon, as long as I'm physically able. Right, this is the blockade. By the looks of it. So which side are we going? This is the blockade. Just here. It's where do we go? Because it's allowing us to go both sides. Oh, north structure destroyed, south structures.
Is the blockade to be cleared?
So actually it's both sides to clear. Okay, that's fine. Raid. Right, combat wise, it has been a while. So bear with me if we take a few hits. But we're raiding one side now. Nice headshot off the bat there. Oh, someone's attacking me. But a trusty warhammer as always. I'm not even using the I forgot how good the destroying things is, to be fair. Right, we've got to destroy buildings according to this. Let's see what's up. And we can't, there's no crafting arrows in this. There's still an enemy here. Oh, that's what we need to destroy. I think we can blow the pots up, there we go. That's the last thing we need to destroy here. Okay, that's Raven, that's alright, I'm trying... I don't think so. Just looting everything. Obviously if we level up or get any skill points, we can get the new skills. Arrows are always needed. I don't know why he's aiming his bow. So that is this bit completed. This side, we've done the northern side. Blockade. I have got this though. Interact. Can we see soldiers? We can. You're down. Anyone else? Can't see any other soldiers at this point. Otherwise I'd take out more. Now, I'm assuming to get my men to come with me across the other side, we need to sail. Always loot. We got loads of silver and stuff, but we always loot anyway. Yeah, but I'm assuming we need to sail across to raid the other side. My men have disappeared. Are they in the boat? There we go. They've all come out to the boat now. So I could have jumped across. I could have found a way, but we may as well turn the boat around and raid. It will take me a couple of minutes to get used to this in terms of controls all over again. But I think we're good. I didn't really destroy the blockade though, but we'll see. South structure's destroyed now, so this is the southern side. Naval Blockade location discovered. We do raid. Let's go, man. Saw the archer there. Up we go. Oh, I just got hit. I've got no stamina left. I forgot completely about stamina. I don't know why I picked up that. I completely forgot the button to heal. There we go. It's been such a long time since we did anything with this. Any more for any more? I still feel a bit overpowered. We'll see if Ireland's going to fix that in some way, so we're not feeling overpowered. Because that was my concern for the DLC, is how they're going to manage power level and things.
The South trading rivals are defeated. The river's clear. Now we'll see about this so-called King of Dublin.
Cool. So the trading grounds are clear.
Let's get out of here.
We can now leave. What have we got here? Loot the chest. Supplies and silver. Ammos. So I believe we're now heading back by boat to our town. The biggest issue I've got is remembering the buttons more than anything else. We've been playing so many other things at the minute while I've been waiting for this. It is just trying to remember what's what. Yeah, there's sickle swords now. We've obviously got to wait till we get to Ireland to get one. And we'll use the DLC weaponry. So I'm assuming we're sailing back to Ravensthorpe to go and meet Azar again. Now we've freed the blockade, so his ship, or their ship, can come down. Doesn't look clear, does it? But according to that, it is. I kind of feel like it needs to look clear, and it's not. Can I ram it, maybe? Kind of want to. I know we should be heading back to Ravensthorpe, but I kind of want to make it look. Turn the boat around. I want to make it look like it's clear, but it doesn't look it at the minute. Let's have a look. Yeah, so for me that's not clear, but it says it is. I'm assuming the rope is so we could have got across. I don't know. Right, we've got to turn around anyway. We're heading back to Ravensthorpe. Come on, boat, turn. I haven't looked at the trophy list. I'm going to let it auto sail for me. I've never really used this. That means I can drink my cup of tea. But it's following the river back to our quest, which is back at Ravensthorpe. Just means I can actually drink my tea without it going cold for once. We're not raiding anything, we don't need to raid. Hopefully I've got enough resources to build trading post they were talking about. I'm hoping so. I will say in advance, if it crashes, I'll restart the stream, because obviously without a capture card we lose the stream and have to restart. Hopefully I won't experience any of that, but you never know. And I need to remember to save often. It's different than Odyssey in this. Saving a lot is important, as is not to lose anything. From what I have seen, estimates of gameplay time for the DLC is about 20 hours. We'll see really how long it is for us, which is about on par with Legacy of the First Blade for Odyssey. So roughly 20 hours is about... You made about 4 saves and uploaded it. Yeah, uploading your saves is helpful. The cloud, the less likely to be corrupted. Mine automatically does it, so every time I manual save, it'll upload to the cloud. So I don't worry about doing it. It does it automatically. And we are on our 212-hour save currently. That is the one we're on. How do you do that? I don't know, it's just a setting I've got on. I think if you go into your PlayStation settings, there's a setting on there you can do, which automatically uploads all your saved games. Ah, we're parking somewhere different. By the looks of things. Yeah, we've parked differently. Okay, where's the person? While we're talking about saving, I will quickly save. But yeah, we're on our 203-hour save. Right, where is he? See it somewhere. This is where the festival was recently that we had a look at. Okay. This might be a new... Is this a new trading post? Ah, new little building.
Azar, the river's clear, save for a few bodies and sticks. Your goods will get through.
Your reputation comes honestly then.
Yeah, just have a look in your settings.
I'm not sure about the name Wolf-Kissed.
The scar on my neck.
Ah. My Viking name would then be Azar One-Eye.
Thank you, Azar One-Eye. My men will help construct your trade post.
Then I am twice indebted to you. If ever you change your mind about Ireland,
I'm sure we'll change our mind pretty quickly.
Once built.
So we need to go and build the trade
I
post.
Found your letter. Here.
We'll carry on some horizon. Nice. So this is the Irish trade post. So we didn't actually use any resources to build this. It just built it automatically. It's a letter from the court of Dublin's glorious king, Barid Mac Imar. I've no idea how to say stuff in Irish, so bear with me. Hello, cousin Ivor. Cousin? We have a cousin in Ireland. By the looks of things. I hope this surprise is a pleasant one. It's been many years since we parted. Word has reached me that we are now both on the same side of the North Sea. I'm certain that you are busy. Could we have a reunion? In addition to the joy of a reunion, you could advance trade for your band of Norse. Azar is expanding Dublin's markets. Do come. I look forward with pleasure to your arrival. Your cousin, Barid.
My cousin Barith is alive and king of Dublin. The not near never failed to delight.
Okay. So I'm assuming we speak to him and we say, actually, we've changed our mind, we'll go to Ireland. Thank you very much.
Eivor, are you prepared to go to Ireland?
I assume so.
Azar, you did not tell me the king was my cousin.
It was most amusing this way, was it not? A little mystery.
I don't think we've heard about his
what is
cousin
what.
previously.
But it was a pleasant surprise.
He's eager to see you. Shall we set sail?
You watched the review and didn't like it at all. How is the review out already? I would like to go to Ireland.
I would like to see this land. And my cousin Barith.
And that's it. We set sail for Ireland. So that's not too long to start with before you start the DLC. Clear a blockade and off you go. Yeah, this is why I don't look on YouTube. I don't ruin the story for myself by going onto YouTube looking for it. I don't do that. I like to discover it myself in that respect. If you're not going to play it, I do get going onto YouTube and looking, whereas I just don't. Yeah, no, I know they do. Flex was asking me if I got an early access code or not. I don't think I have enough subs to actually get an early access code, to be fair. Yeah, I just don't want to ruin it. I like to go in blind, work it out, figure it out. If you're not going to play it, I do get looking it up. And if there's a game I'm really unsure of, I'll try and have a look at some reviews. I don't generally go on YouTube for reviews, though. Just because I think they spoil too much. If it's something I'm not going to play, it's a different story. So, roughly half an hour in, and we are now sailing to Ireland, which isn't too bad in terms of time before you get there. I have no idea what it's going to look like. I'm sure we'll see shortly. Yeah, you have said previously you're done with Assassin's Creed. Yeah, I get it, gaming. If you want to play yourself, I would suggest you leaving. Obviously, you don't want to spoil it for yourself. I don't know what's going to happen, so I don't want to spoil the story for you. I do understand completely. If you want to go gaming, go. I do get it.
Ireland, a patchwork of petty kings jostling for hills and pastures and green glens. My adopted isle.
Well, graphically, they've kept it the same.
North as ice as King of Dublin.
Dublin is a Viking city, Eivor. But in fact, merchants and beggars come from all parts to parade in its muddy streets.
Odd to think of Barith as king of a city.
Yeah, no worries, gaming. Let us know on Discord what you think when you have played some of it.
Many kings.
And we'll speak soon.
Litter the countryside, and Barith's throne is not secure. Flann Shinna calls the tune.
Who's he?
Soon to be crowned High King of all Ireland. Flann distrusts Vikings.
I'm curious to see how big the map is.
Barith will find a way.
But yeah, from what I have seen, I know it's a roughly 20 hours worth of gameplay, I reckon.
I'm sure what you say is true. Certainly he is loved.
Yeah, have a
by
good day, gaming. But this is Dublin. Looks like a very much a working town, city. And we're docking. In terms of trophies for the DLC, I need to do. I will look at some point. I'm in no rush to look, but I do need to look at some point and make sure we do them all. I'd see what ones we do naturally first, and then we'll start looking after that. Also, if you haven't signed up for the player challenge for PlayStation, have a look on the PlayStation website. They're doing a player challenge, which is all about earning trophies and playing games, which you do naturally. And there's rewards as a community for PlayStation, different avatars and things.
You can find lodging here. Come, let us find Barith.
You're just going to need to sign up for what you achieve to count. It's worth doing if you like themes and avatars.
Eivor! Blood of my blood! Look at you! You have Antrasta's cheekbones! And you, the 7-year-old, lives in you still.
It has been a long stretch since we pelted old Ganfrid with apple cores.
He never forgave us that.
And Sigurd in the clan? How goes with all?
There's much to tell you, Barith. But let me breathe your Irish air.
Thank you for keeping my ports from being set ablaze in my absence.
My ports? Yes, old man. I can rule my city even without you here. Eivor, you arrive in good time. I'm hosting a feast in honor of my son, Sigfrid. He is 17 today.
A 17-year-old son.
Wow.
And rather a difficult boy at that. Come, there's much to show on the way to my castle.
A kingship, a son, and a castle. Truly, you have a fine life, Barith.
Castle? It is a wooden house. Finely crafted, to be sure, but in Shiraz, it would be home to a middling rug merchant.
Lead me to your rock merchant's wooden hovel, Barith.
Bonus content. I don't know what we've got, but bonus content I reckon we just gained.
But the biggest port in all Ireland.
You cannot appreciate Irish air without enduring the stench of our dogs.
It is upon the strength of this port I plan to secure my kingship.
Assar told me that your throne may not be entirely steady.
King Flann needs some persuading is all. Dublin's vast trade web will bring wealth to all Ireland. If Flann can be made to see that, my kingship and that of my children's children will be safe.
I cannot guarantee your throne, but a vast trading web is within my power.
No one else I'd trust my commerce to, old man.
You let him call you that?
I call him worse things.
Barith, my king! I still owe you a horn of ale.
So there's viewpoints here. We've got the gold dots appearing.
This is where I leave you.
Don't miss the banquet.
I'll be there shortly.
So this is the trader. Or a trader by the looks of it. We'll carry on following Barid. We can look at the map, but I'm going to hold off.
Barith, my mighty king.
Aoife, this is my cousin, Eivor. Show him the bow I had you make for him.
Ah. Are we going to get a new bow already? We're going to play some FIFA instead, are you, Keller? How are you getting on with that?
This is for me? The craftsmanship is beautiful.
Me best work. Give her a try. Hit the targets before the sand runs out. Think you can get them all?
Of course I will. Stand ready to be astonished.
Aren't you the confident one? Sure, I'll be embarrassed for you if you shat on the eggs.
Watch my arrows fly.
I certainly will. Go!
We shoot the targets before the sand runs out. Man, that fires quickly. That's a fast-firing bow. I don't think I'm going to do it in time. I may have just done it.
It's a very nice bow. Thank you, Barith.
That fires
Steps off the boat
extremely
after a long
quickly.
sea voyage and
I think we
shoots
did
like a
pass.
master.
We've got a new Norse Gale bow, light bow. That was a very quick firing though. So we need to have a look at that
done,
shortly.
cousin. Wait, is that a house of God?
Aye, Christ's own church. Ireland is mostly Christian now, and so is Dublin.
Okay.
Many Norse chew the wafer.
You make a place for them.
Them?
You're going to sell
I
Mbappe.
myself have a place in Christ's house, as I do in the house of Thor. So long as
You have to
God has my
replace
back,
them somehow
he
though.
has my altar.
This looks to be the house we're heading to then.
I built this city up from rubble. 20 years ago, us Vikings were beaten. The Irish took revenge and sacked Dublin.
Assar told me that it's a Viking city.
Norse founded it, and I nursed it back to health. When I became king, I was king of a mud pit.
So he's claiming he built up the city all by himself.
There, up ahead.
Nice.
My home. My only regret is that my mother and my wife aren't here to greet you. They've gone on pilgrimage to the mountains just now. The waters there improve Mother's health. I am left to discipline my wayward son.
And to host a banquet.
Which should be already underway.
Up, Barrett, Fodia.
Right, let's see what's going on in here. There's
Here we are.
a few things around.
Please, go enjoy yourself. I must have a word with my son. Come meet him before the night's out.
Enjoy the celebration. So we can go and chat to people. Speak to the person that brought us here. I can't remember the name. Aziz?
Azar.
Azar,
I was not
that's the one.
sure if I would see you here.
Why is that?
I thought you'd rather take stock of your wares than placidly observe caterwauling Vikings.
And you would rather spend time with this gossiping auntie?
Yeah, exactly. You need to train him on his finishing then. I'm making the
I
rounds.
like to greet everyone at parties.
There is no shortage of amusements. Enjoy yourself.
There you go. What else have we got? Someone over here. Please don't be a drinking challenge.
Hi. Enjoying yourself?
It's great crack. It's a fine thing to celebrate future King Sigfrid.
I'm curious. How do you feel Barith has done as king?
Oh, he's done a lovely job, he has. Likes to throw feasts. Invites us common folk. More host than king, perhaps, but he's a fine man, and the city has never been busier.
So they seem happy with him.
Can I ask, what is your life like in this city?
Well, there's a fair amount of work, isn't there? Hauling crates, shoveling muck. I'm a tanner myself. Long days stripping hides and dousing them in cow piss. You can probably smell the stench.
I can. Enjoy the feast, friend.
You as well.
Right, we've got to go and speak to...
That I follow your example. The example of a pack mule.
There we go. I don't think there's anyone else to talk to, actually. Let's go and reach Barid.
Sigfrid! I expect my son to act like the future king, not roll in the muck.
So Flan will take you on as his farting court jester?
Think with your head and not your arse. Flan can assure my throne, which will one day be yours.
That makes you the ass.
Enough! Eivor, my son, Sigfrid. I'm sorry, I must clear my head. Could you speak to the boy?
So there's some the hostility between the son and his father then, by the looks of things.
I was looking forward to meeting my cousin's son.
So, you're the cousin who Da speaks so fondly of. Is the old fool reduced to importing Vikings now?
In Norway, you'd be knocked to the ground by now.
Come on then. If you've any guts worth respecting.
Fine, whelp.
We're fighting him.
You won't land a single punch.
Well, the sun didn't last very long. Hopefully we taught him some manners.
I guess I owe you thanks for not beating me bloody.
I'm not here to quarrel with you, Sigfrid.
Da speaks so highly of you. I wanted to see if you lived up to the stories.
Does anyone? You're unhappy with how your father rules.
Da has the makings of a fine king, but he chooses to play the unctuous merchant instead.
So he wants him to be less merchant-like. Surely merchant's a good thing.
A visit to Norway might do a young Vikinger like you some good.
I'd love to go with Da. Maybe the homeland would kindle his war.
He wants him to be more of a warrior by the sounds of it than
fearsome king.
a trader.
I've lost track of your father. Any idea where he might be?
He wanted to clear his head. That means he's visiting grandfather's grave. Da has a chat with him almost every day.
Barith can commune with the dead?
No, his conversations are all one-sided. The grave sits at the top of the hill.
I'll find him. Thank you, Siegfried.
Eivor, teach me how to hit like that sometime.
Okay, so we might as well have a look at the map. It's telling us to look at a map anyway, so let's have a look at what the map size is. It's a fair size, actually. I'm pleasantly surprised. That's a fair size. There's an island over here. What's that? Ah! That's a raid. So level-wise is all level 55, suggested power. Obviously we're a lot higher than that. But level scaling I think is on. There's already pictures as well. I'm not looking at pictures. We're not going to spoil it. But it looks like this is Dublin. Ulster is up north. Meath. And Connacht. But it's not a bad sized map. Lots of waterways by the looks of it. Here's a family burial ground south of Dublin. Here's atop a hill near a large tree. I'm assuming he's going to be somewhere over here. So there are collectibles as well here by the looks of things. Island suggested power 358. And that's weird, considering everywhere it says 55. Let's have a look at this bow as well. The new bow we've got. It is here. Currently we're using the Death Speaker. It's one we use quite a lot. This is a Norse Gale bow, it's superior light. We haven't really used the light bow. But we said we'd use the weapons on the DLC. So we will upgrade. Let's compare. I want to compare it to my Death Speaker. Obviously it's a lot lower currently. Stun is quite high though for it. It's already 140 and it's nowhere near as upgraded. Speed is a lot higher. Weight is a lot lighter. I reckon that's going to be better than our Death Speaker once we upgrade it. Which is quite interesting. So I don't want to equip it yet. What I want to do, I want to find where we upgrade it, and there isn't one here by the looks of it. Viewpoint's here though. So before we head to the hill, I think we should go to the viewpoint. It's always good to get a viewpoint done as early as possible. Can't see a blacksmith here to upgrade that bow just yet. Oh, there we go. Need to remember there is full damage before I start jumping off. That's why Odyssey's ruined it for me a little bit. Is there isn't full damage. Okay, my plan is let's go and get the viewpoint. Open up some more of Ireland, hopefully. But yeah, we need to find a blacksmith then. We can upgrade the bow. I can always use the bow now, to be fair. Its stun is pretty good. We're climbing up there, aren't we? Kilchrist. Probably look a bit weird us just climbing straight up, but there we go. Up we go, and this will be our first viewpoint in Ireland. Synchronised. No, so, like I say, there is collectibles in here, but I could go and do them now, but I think we'll hold off. We'll go and carry on the mission, and we'll collect them probably before we leave Dublin. I'm assuming Dublin's going to be one of the main places we keep going back to. So there is wealth. There's 8 wealths to collect, 2 mysteries and 4 artifacts. None of the mysteries are showing. Oh, they are showing up. One's there. What is that over there? A Rathdown trade post saying unclaimed. So can you claim places then by the looks of it? That's interesting. But it doesn't look like there is anywhere to upgrade your weapons. I'm pretty sure that's where we're heading to meet him on top of the hill. But yeah, there's no blacksmith here, it seems. Currently. It also said we got a load of bonus items, but I've got no clue what they are. So we'll give it a quick save and then we'll go and find our cousin. Right, where is... Can't see where we're jumping to. Oh, it was underneath the edge of the building, to be fair. I'm glad it was there. Right. I know there's mysteries, and if you remember, it's been a while, but mysteries, once you start, you don't want to leave them, because they don't give you the information on screen of what you need to do. You need to figure them out. So we won't rush to do them just yet. Let's go and see what's going on with Buried. So I'm not entirely sure how we get out of here. I think there was an exit near the longhouse, to be fair. We have got wealths nearby. And collectibles. Oh, well, your team's tired. That's never fun. But look after your team better then. So it's underwater.
What do you see?
So I wondered where that was. It's underwater by the looks of it. Thought we might as well grab it on the way. There's a jump off point into the water, and then we can dive underwater and grab our first wealth. I think we're heading to that tree over in the distance. Wrong button. I can't remember what. I know what I'm trying to do. I just can't remember what the button is. That's that. That's that. What is scan? Cannot for the life of me remember the button for scanning the ground. There we go. Holding the right. There's fish here as well. But below me is what I was after. That I was just trying to work out what the button was to scan. So this is the first wealth we've come across. It's locked. Must find a key for each chest lock. There's something over here. What's this? Can loot this chest though. Iron ore and leather. But we need keys for that chest. That's interesting. Right. So at some point we need to find keys. Now I think he's up here. It's our first animal we've seen, to be fair. I missed the rabbit. Got to remember we can't craft arrows, so don't really want to waste them. locate area. So where is he? He's over
Need
there.
your eyes, my friend.
More rations. There we go. Yeah, it sounds like you need to look after your team a little bit better, Keller.
Bardith. Why so uneasy?
A king must forever be on guard. When I'm upset or uncertain, I come here to seek my father's spirit.
I didn't even ask after him. Somehow I knew he'd...
Some years ago, he was destined to die in battle, and he did.
He sits with Odin now. My family owes yours a sullen debt.
That winter, your family came to stay with us. I remember your birth, screaming like a warrior.
The plague year. No one would take us in. No one but your mother and father. I owe your family my life.
And what a life we had. I have fond memories of you and I slipping out to hunt.
In dead of night. Stars in the sky, moonlight on snow. And that's how I got that scar.
I do feel bad about that. What about the one on your cheek?
This? A caution from the gods about my vanity.
Come. If we tell all our stories, we'll be here a week.
There's something around us.
Do you see something?
My imagination run amok, but let us away.
What is that?
Don't get distracted! Funny how just the slightest noise sets a fellow on edge.
Why Thor's hammer, Bardith? I could sleep a week.
Not as spry as the old days, eh? When we'd search the night in hopes of catching a will-o'-the-wisp.
Did we catch one? I have a memory of catching one.
Escorting him back to the castle. There was definitely something in the bushes, but saw the eyes. Curious to what it was. What is that? Oh, these are people.
What?
Back! Bind his hands! Who are these men? Damn you bastards! Going to smash you!
Well, we managed to beat them all.
Who were they?
My ascension to the throne has not been without contest. The previous king's son, Thorstein, is resentful.
You told me nothing of this.
I've definitely got to get used to the Viking system again.
Petty concerns.
Petty concerns. I now know why you've been anxious all evening.
His worrying. He's never been so bold before.
He sees you as a usurper to his throne.
Perhaps, but he doesn't seem to want to take it. He contents himself by stealing and smuggling with his band of ruffians. It's petty Viking raiding, but it puts me in a bad light with Flann. That's certain.
So that was 3 men and a dog decided to attack us.
Keep a sharp watch. Brigands rove the streets tonight.
You can be sure of me, my king.
Right, let's see.
But you know I am always the last to leave a party. What is wrong?
We were ambushed by Thorstein's men. Rivals I was not made aware of.
Small wonder King Flan does not embrace you, Barrett. You cannot keep control of the Vikings in your own city.
Thorstein makes me look like more of an arse than I do on my own.
I see. It is the High King's disfavor that makes this shameful. My cousin, I will take care of Thorstein.
No, I do not want to drag you into this sorry mess. Perhaps he'll accept silver to lie low.
For a week or two, but then he'll be back, and back again. I can remove this blood.
So we're offering to take him out once and for all for him.
This is not your fight.
For any and all of your God's sakes, Barrett.
Doesn't seem to want anyone to deal with it.
As of this moment, Barrett, my arm is yours. Whatever is needed to bring Flan's smile upon you, I will do.
Eivor, I have never been so happy.
Your family saved mine those years ago. A fitting reply would be to secure your throne. I will start with Thorstein.
It happens that Siegfried may know something. He once ran with Thorstein's gang.
Sadly true. Seek him tomorrow in the marketplace. After a night of carousing, he likes to recuperate there.
We will begin to forge a bond with High King Flan on Rise of Sun.
So we're trying to help our cousin by securing his throne, making it more stable. That's the premise by the looks of things. So now it's done this, we can use the Atlas to go back. 2 skill points.
I need to learn about Thorstein.
So we can get some of these new skills. Snaring Thorstein is the mission. So the quest is to go and see the sun. By the looks of it. We're already on chapter 2, Wrath of the Druids, chapter 2. So chapter 1 was just being here. I'm not going to get the collectibles just yet, and the side stuff. I think we'll hold off until it tells us we need to leave the city, and then I think we will. I'm annoyed that there's no blacksmith. We will quickly, we've got 2 skill points, so we'll use the new skill points. Which one do we want first? Probably the bow. What I'm thinking. Prevents flinching from hits while aiming with your bow. I like that. So we'll aim towards there. As our first one. Light resistance. There we go. We can't do anything else to get the skill points. Okay. Oh, we gained a lynx. What's... No, we've gained, it says there we've got a lynx. I'm not sure why we've got a lynx, but we have. Oh, so instead of going to a tattoo shop, if you want to change tattoos or the way your character looks, it is all here. I'm still using the original beard. I'm not going to change. And the hairstyle I'm not changing. But it's in your little house. That's interesting. But yeah, we have a lynx as our horse, I believe. Okay, let's go and find the sun. There's no stealing in this compared to Odyssey, that's the other thing. Right, this is the sun. See what information he can tell us.
Eivor, it was a rough night. I drank too much and I am desperate to calm my belly.
I cannot help your belly, but could you tell me what you know of this man, Thorstein?
Ah, Dad told you I tried to join his gang, eh? Thorstein is a real Vikinger. Like you, but louder.
You weren't allowed to join?
Too young and gangly. Amar wouldn't even show me where his hideout is.
Tell me a bit about this Amar.
Likes her ale the way kittens like milk. Spends her time getting tiddly on the docks, chatting up passers-by.
I will speak to her. Perhaps Thorstein will regret not letting you in his gang.
Listen to me. If you're smart, you won't cross Amar. She's a vicious fighter.
Well, I don't think she's as fight as much as she is. She's not as tough as we are, but we shall find out. While we're here, let's have a quick look in the trading store. Let's see what they have to offer.
Good day.
Let's see what she has. Again, I don't plan on selling anything because we've managed to complete platinum the whole game without selling a single thing. So I thought we'd actually just look.
I can fetch this.
What's that? Scroll of Knowledge. You can buy a knowledge scroll which gives you 1 skill point. It's 700 silver, but you can actually buy a skill point. That's interesting. I'm not going to. I think we'll manage it ourselves. So we've got a Mark of Soul. Not entirely sure. It's a flawless weapon. Is it a bow or a sword? Wall Guard, Doppelhander, Needler. They're the same. I think that's different. Mark of Soul.
This is in stock if you want it.
And then you've got different cosmetics. Tattoo cosmetics. Hair cosmetics. And that's everything. Okay.
Anything else?
No, thank you.
I have to go. See you soon.
I was just curious to what she had in stock. What's a cat? Let's pet the cat while it's here. There we go. I do love this side of it where you pet an animal like that. The way they react. Okay, what else have we got here? Let's go to the... the blacksmith is here. So we can upgrade that bow then. This doesn't come up as a blacksmith on the map.
Sure, it's a pleasure to see you.
By the looks of things. What do you do here?
What is it you do here again?
If it's weapons or armor enhanced or adorned you'll be needing, that's what I'm here for.
May I see
So
your stores?
for some reason it doesn't show up on the map. But we change appearance. Oh yeah, I know you can change appearance. Downgrade gear. Not interested in any of that. So the new bow we gained was the... Which bow was it? Norse Gale bow. Superior light bow. So this is the one we want to enhance. We've got plenty of resources, I'm not worried. So we'll fully upgrade and then we'll start using it. Change the look of it. But this is the DLC bow. And then we go back to it. Norse Gale bow. We can change it to mythical. Which will change to a new appearance, and then we'll upgrade, and then we'll start using it. There we go. This is our new DLC Irish bow. That does look pretty cool. We don't need to do anything else. You can downgrade gear. You can change appearance. I'm worried about any of that.
You'll be needing nothing else.
No, thank you.
I must take my leave. So long.
But she as a blacksmith doesn't show up on the map. That's the interesting thing, because you've just basically got to find her. We are heading to the docks shortly. But I want to change her bow now. Now I've fully upgraded. So it's this one here. If we compare it, so its attack is a lot less. Oh, we haven't fully upgraded it yet. Hang on. Let's upgrade it first and see where we stand. I think I'll have enough. No, we haven't got enough materials. That's interesting. So without upgrading it fully, its stun is higher by 3 and it's 5 slots off being full. Poison your arrows when hitting weak points. It adds poison to arrows. Its headshot is already higher. Its weight is less, so that helps us with stamina. Speed is a lot higher. and their critical is lower by quite a bit. But again, we've still got 5 slots to fully do. We'll use it now, and we need to have a look at our runes. So, I don't want the poison rune. Increase stun when hitting hit points. Poison. What have we actually got we want? It is indeed Flex, it is live. I downloaded mine off the PlayStation Store because in the Animus Store it doesn't show as out, it says coming soon. So I just went in PlayStation Store first thing before I loaded the game, downloaded it, took about half an hour. It's about 22 gig. Right, we've got to decide what we're going to put on this. I liked the one we had on the other one. Right, what we'll do, we're going to take the runes off our death speaker. Got to try and remember how to take them off. Why can't I just take them off? So I'm just trying to work out how to do this now. I want to remove the runes. I can swap runes. Can I not just remove the runes? Okay, that's interesting. We'll chuck that one on. Not sure about those two, because I've probably got those. I just wanted to put the long range one on. You're going to hop on. So far, I'm happy. Obviously, we're not far into it. But I am happy so far. And we already have a new bow. Weak point hits give health. I'm looking for the one we've just taken off, which is you increase attack range. Detonate that. Increase range damage. There we go, that's what I was actually after. Now, what are we going to add to this? Elite damage we had on the previous, but we've got critical damage there. Heavy damage, headshot damage. I want bow related. I try and keep them related to the item we're using. So I'm thinking bow damage if we can. What have we got? So many. It's because I don't ever sell anything, so we don't need to worry about the weight. The weight's only 8. Does reckon it poisons your arrows if you hit weak points, which is interesting. The heavy damage is quite good. I think we'll add that. Don't think I've got anything from a distance. You can add stealth, poison build up. The headshot damage is probably my best bet, I think. So we'll do that. So we've got 5 damage, plus 5 heavy damage, plus 1.9 headshot. I like that. But that is our new bow. DLC bow. There we go. Right, we're looking for the lady by the docks, which is over there. What I will do while we're here, I'll give it another quick save. I do save very often in Valhalla because it has been prone to crashes. I do like to save a lot. So we're looking for this girl by the docks.
Aid me. Be my
She's
eyes.
to our left here. There we go, we found her.
Enjoying her ale. Likely to be a ma.
Oh, please tell me it's not a drinking challenge. I really don't want to do a drinking challenge. I hate drinking challenges.
What are you drinking, friend?
The finest ale in town. I like fine things, so you have my attention. What are you doing here, darling?
Looking for good drink and good company?
You've stumbled into the right alehouse. Excellent ale and better conversation.
The ale leads to chatting, leads to... well, who knows?
Ooh, let's find out.
Looks like a drinking challenge. There we go then. So when he starts moving side to side, I just don't like that bit.
Kissing a flagstone.
Go ahead. I missed. Just won it. And I hate drinking challenges. I'm not very good at them. I just managed to win. We're now drunk. Meditation does clear drunkenness.
Ooh, you are wicked!
You are a compelling woman. What is it you do?
You may have heard of Thorstein. I'm one of his most trusted friends.
I have heard of him. Very impressive that he trusts you.
He's like a brother to me. A not very bright brother. He entrusted me with the key to his secret lair.
He has a lair. I would very much like to see that.
Over in Dupke Landing? Sorry. Thorstein would get all pouty. But perhaps you'd like to join me for a meal.
I'd rather join you for something else.
Ooh, can't wait to find out what that is. But hold that thought. I don't feel well. I best move about a bit.
I think that's flirting. Steal the key, but watch out for bodyguards.
If they see me, I need to get that key from her.
Okay, he's put his cloak on, and we need to get the key.
Careful, I can avoid a fight.
It's a distrust area. And we're drunk. It's not helpful. So we've got to watch out for the bodyguards, but also steal the key. She's going to go for something to eat though, so I'm hoping we can do it without a fight. Right, we're not drunk anymore. Bodyguards have stopped. My ammo's full. Where is she? She's throwing up. I got the key.
Amma, you are a too trusting fool.
That wasn't too bad. Leaving her to throw up on the side helped. I didn't mean to jump off where we did. So now we need to find the hideout. I was going to say, I want to get rid of the cloak. Hate having the cloak on. There we go. Oh, it's a distrust area. A couple of people are shouting at us. So we need to find this hideout. Oh, it's straight ahead, actually. There is also a wealth there. See what it's... Oh, the wealth in the building there.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
So, I think we need a cloak on. Just because of distrust area. See if we can get in this building. If we can, we'll get the wealth while we're here. Can't get in this side.
Blocked from the other side.
Door is barred as always. So what's the way in? There's always a way in, it's just finding it. Haven't done this for a while, have we? There we go, that's the way in. Bow does fire quickly, but we can't get in there by the looks of it. Can we see down enough though? So I'm just trying to work out how we actually unbar that door. Doesn't look like we can go through the roof. There must be a way to unbar it. Nothing to do with that. No. I don't think I can shoot it from here, or can I? No. Can't shoot the door from there. I wonder if we have to shoot... Oh, some arrows here at least. Ammo is full. Ah, there we go. We have to shoot that. So we've shot that now. Does that allow us... What does that allow us to do? Oh, okay, that's destroyed this window here. So that's how we get in. And we have a chest. Tungsten ingot. So, first wealth in Dublin. I think I've just alerted the guards for destroying the door. And we've got some titanium, which I believe means we can upgrade our bow. We have just alerted the guards, unfortunately. There we go. Another upgrade to our new bow. Are they still looking this way? Ish. I'm going to avoid fighting them if we don't have to. We've got an opal as well. Nicely done. Is there anything else? I don't think there's anything else in here, to be fair. No, nothing else in here. And we've got some new tattoo designs as well. Okay, we're looking for the hideout.
I must be careful now.
So I'm assuming it's here. No, the hideout's over here.
Nice.
Okay, so the hideout's somewhere in here. Opal over there, and there's a wealth there. But obviously, we'd rather not get seen at this point. Restricted area. So into that building is the wealth. Oh, okay. We've got to drop something onto there by the looks of it, or we can blow it up. We have got the blow up skill, haven't we, for arrows. The minute I do that, I think we're going to alert them, aren't we? We'll try it. Powder keg is... I want to say it's that skill. There we go. Have we alerted anyone? No. No one seems to have noticed we just blew a hole in the floor. Loot the chest. There we go. Okay, we're fine. We're looking for their titanium, and we're looking for their secret hideout entrance. It's just over there. To do it without being seen is probably the ideal way. So I assume we've got to get into this building. Okay. So we'll find a decent way in. Might be a fight, you know. Can take this guy out there. That will alert them. Couple of poison clouds. So the arrows on this create poison. It's not normally something we use, but it's automatic. Anyone left? I think we've done it. All from above. Find and capture it. Thorstein. Okay, let's have a look then. Entering the lair. Bit different doing it with bows. It's only because I'm used to Odyssey. It's kind of changed my playstyle a little bit. Right, there was a guard here. Right, there's a few things in here.
Beautiful hall as usual. I love the smell of where in the name of Freya's fattening she's a mom? I don't know.
I didn't want to set trap, I just wanted to see what else is in this. So there is a wealth in here as well.
She's gotten worse than ever.
Several guards. Where's the wealth? He's chatting to his men by the looks of it. Oh, okay, he's actually sitting down. So this might just be a fight, to be honest. Okay, we've subdued him. I think we've taken them all out now.
Who are you?
Let's grab the wealth while we're here.
Get in here.
You made a mistake when you came for Barith Makiva.
Oh, God.
There's a note.
You plan to kill me? Give my head to whatever Irish master you and Barith serve.
I serve no Irish master.
Bullscat. If you had any Norse loyalty, you'd be like me, running the filthy god-eaters from the island. The King of Dublin should look out for Vikings, not try to make nice with those cunts who killed our
Thank you for the like, whoever that was.
Join
I haven't noticed one yet.
could use someone with real balls, and the silver is good.
Be silent.
So Thorsten is
I might
trying to
show you
recruit
mercy.
us. Okay, let's read the note. Letter from Kettle Flatnose. Thorsten, when you tire of playing the buffoon in Precious Island, come north to the Scattered Isles. We'll grant you raiders and boats and a few acres to call home. You can loot the Hebrides to your black heart's content. Someone we've not heard before. Anything else to pick up in here? Obviously we've got to carry him back to the castle. Don't think there's anything else in here by the looks of it. There's a wealth upstairs according to that, but not in here. And we don't need food. Perfect. Okay. So we now need to carry him. But yeah, I haven't actually seen a new like Order of the Ancients or anything yet. Doesn't mean there isn't one, but we are still very early days. Collect the opal. Anything else this way? Keep saying bonus content unlocked, but I don't know what it is or where it is at this point. Need to have a look at that. We've gained the links, but I don't know what we do with it. We're carrying him to the castle.
This place is heavily guarded.
Now there is going to be enemies outside. Does mean we may need to put him down to defeat them. We did take out some of them. In fact, I think we've taken out all the ones we need to take out, to be fair. I think we can just walk straight out. Yeah, we can. We're just walking straight out of the camp. With him on our back. That's the lady who we stole the key off. Her guards are still there, so I'm a bit wary of them seeing us. Ah, so one of the mysteries in Dublin is an altar, by the looks of it. Okay, we're heading to the Longhouse, I believe. With Thorstein. I'm hoping I can get up this way. But yeah, it's weird the blacksmith isn't highlighted in the city. So that's something to remember. This isn't the castle, this is the church. It's weird actually as well having a longhouse called a castle. Thank you for the like, much appreciated. So far so good. It's taken me a little bit of time to get used to the buttons again after going from Odyssey and Horizon, but we're getting there. There we are. We've got Thorstein. Can you show you the map? Absolutely. Give me. Wait, let's get through this cutscene and then I'll show you the map. It looks a good size.
Thorstein, author of the plot to waylay me and my cousin.
Well, you know how it is, Bardish. A fellow needs some silver. A king could fetch Dublin's treasury in ransom. Although I'm not certain you'd bring in quite so much.
Say so, Barith, and I will cut out his insolent tongue.
On your feet, Thorstein. You bloody my floors. It is a weighty decision. I would have my closest friend advise me.
Oh, really? We're going to make a decision already.
How shall I deal with this?
This didn't take long, did it? A dignified execution, a brutal death, or a display of cruelty? It'd be a dignified execution, surely.
All must see that you are a just, resolute king. A stately and dignified execution is called for.
Well said, Eivor.
I want no blood feud lasting generations, Thorstein. You are not worth the bother.
Oh.
Dublin confiscates your land and silver.
He's
I
banishing
banish
him.
you forevermore. Be gone.
He's not executing him.
Bend the knee and show your thanks.
He seems to not want to kill people.
Best to you, King. I've better places to be than Dublin.
I'd assume we're going to meet him again later.
Why choose weakness?
And this is why his son seems against him.
Soon they will carry your news.
Peace. Flann Sinna will soon rule all Ireland. Flann Sinna has the power to make or undo my kingship and that of my son. He is the center of all. But Flann distrusts me. He does not believe I'm truly Christian. By showing Christian mercy, I begin to change his mind.
You are more shrewd than I took you
Because
for.
they're Vikings.
Maybe Thorstein's release is worth a kingdom.
There are some Irish accents, but these are Vikings.
Flann will see that
Buried isn't an island.
Show him the power of that trade.
We haven't really met many people from Ireland yet.
From afar.
They're all Vikings.
Or gem or weapon.
And gift it to him at the coronation. It will represent Dublin's reach and help secure my crown.
Flann will hear of your Christian mercy. Meantime, I will speak to Asar about a gift.
So we need to get a
Before
gift.
the coronation, we will go together.
We're going to head together to go and meet Flann Sinna then, by the sounds of it. Is that a dog? That is a dog, isn't it? Okay, you want to have a look at the map, didn't you, Flex? Yeah, we need to go and speak to Azar. So the map, this is Ireland, which looks a good size. It's like the north part of England. But yeah, Dublin, so the story goes, Dublin was settled by a Viking, our cousin, and he built the city up. So I'm assuming as we go more into Ireland, we'll meet more Irish people, and there'll hopefully be some accents. I'm curious to how they're going to sound. There's also a raid place at an abbey over there. I don't know what this is. This is a trade post, Rathdown. It says unclaimed. So whether we need to claim that by taking it on, I'm not sure at this point. That mechanic hasn't really been explained as of yet. But yeah, it's a decent sized map. Although the suggested power says 55 for every region, there's 4 regions in total. If you have a look at quests, it says suggested power, it's changed, it's now 360. Every time we level up, that's going up. So it's similar like the river raids, but it's kind of leveling to you. So all the enemies are level 360, it seems. But there's a fair bit to do in Dublin. We're going to go and speak to Azar then, to give this gift, an exotic gift for Sin Flann's coronation, which we're going to travel to. We've got a couple of collectibles nearby that I think we should probably look at while we're here. Let's pet the dog, just because it's here. I do like the petting animations of the cats and the dogs. I think they're quite cool. It does. I think it's a fair size. From what I've seen, the estimates, it's about 20 hours worth of gameplay. From what I've seen. Okay, so there's a wealth up there. There's a key in there. Okay. We need a key for a chest underwater as well. And there's something else here. What's this? Read. Coronation of the High King. Buried, my friend. Flann Sinna's all day will soon be upon us. To convince him to invite you, you scurrilous Dane. I knew you would not want to miss my singing. Oh yes, and to curry favour with Flan himself. Surely bring the invitation by my very hand. Kara. Yeah, you start off, you've got to do a mission in the main map first. Right, there's a key over here. I want to see if we can get it. Mainly because I think that might be to do with the chest. Oh, it's not over here. Where's the key then? There's a key in that house. Okay. Yeah, that's how you started all. Right, we'll grab this chest while we're here. It's clothing. Is that a new resource, clothing? Haven't seen that before. Let's have a look at inventory. Clothing, here we go, it's some new luxuries. This resource includes ivory, which is used for trade and can be found at trade posts or hidden away throughout the world. These are new exotic resources, so these are DLC resources by the looks of it. And we've got clothing. This resource includes furs and dyed cloth, used for trade and can be found at a trade post or hidden away. So they're both DLC resources. For building, I would assume. I'm glad we've got our first weapon already. We can upgrade again. There we go. But yeah, no armour yet. So I'm just trying to... so there's a flying paper and there's something else there. That's one of those catch me things that annoy the hell out of me. I want to go and get this key while I remember where it is. Because we have got this chest we can't open without keys. So just because we know where one is, I want to go and get it while we can. I'm hoping it's a key to this chest that we found. It may not be. We shall see. Got to remember this full damage. Need to remember that. So, in here is a key and a chest. Find a way in. A barred door, as always, so there must be another way in. I'm sure that just glitched, I was heading into there. Nothing explosive in there to blow up. Around the side of the house. I don't think that can be broken, can it? No. Trying to just find a way in. Ah, that's a breakable wall. I'm sure it is. For some reason it's not showing up as breakable though. Alright, maybe it's not a breakable wall. That's not breakable either. We know the door's barred, I'm just trying to work out the way in. It's not there. Okay, I can't see a wall. I thought that first bit... Ah, there we go. That's a breakable. And then I'm assuming we need to be an angle enough to be able to shoot the door. There we go. Can't do it from there. Door's open. So it's a bow we've not used before, so I'm still trying to get used to the bow, as it fires completely differently to what we've used previously. There's an opal in here. The reason we're here is for a key, to be fair. What's this? It keeps saying bonus content unlocked. I don't know what it is. We've unlocked something. My grandfather tells us that our precious mucky black pool is the reason Barrett's Castle is where it is. The old Vikings wanted to feel secure, and the pond itself was a form of defence. Anyone crossing would get stuck in fetid mud. Claims that the old Gauls called it Dublin for Blackpool, and that became the city's name. Okay. We've got some more clothing. Where's... Ah, keys up here. Black key. Dublin Lake chest key. We found the chest, we didn't know where the key was. Leather and ore. Perfect. There's nothing else in here by the looks of it, other than rations. So that was explaining some of the history behind Dublin and why it was called Dublin. I like they've added that in, that's quite cool. Is there anything else here? Not by the looks of it. There is. So, we're just outside. So this is the Dublin Lake there. We've got a key. I'm hoping one key's enough. Let's go and clear that while we're here. You know what I'm like. I like to clear as we go. Just hoping one key is enough at this point. Haven't killed any fish yet as well. Should really fish at some point for some of these new fish. I'm assuming they're new. There we go. Let's dive down. See if the key is the only key we need. It is indeed. There we go. What I might quickly do, try a little bit of fishing to see if these are new fish or old fish. Let's have a look. Is he going to do his fishing line? Why is he not doing his fishing line? Come on. There we go.
Look at all those delicious fish.
See if we can catch a fish. Just to see if they're different. They might be the exact same. If they are, we won't worry too much about them. I'm curious if they're different. I haven't looked at trophies, so I don't know if there is new fish to catch in the trophies or anything. They're the same, aren't they? That's a grey trout big. I'm pretty sure that's the same we've already caught before. Have you noticed the fishing animation doesn't seem to work as well? It doesn't seem to get it out. Which is weird. Right, what we're going to do, I'm going to quickly save it. I'm going to run to the toilet, make a drink. And then what we'll probably try and do is clear some of these side bits in Dublin. There's a few bits around the place. I just want to clear those as we head towards. So we'll work our way round Dublin, back across to Azar for whatever the mission is, and then we know we've cleared Dublin. We'll probably head there first, but we'll save it first. And I'm just going to quickly head to the toilet. So we're back in about 2 minutes. Right, we're back. Yeah, I was just thinking while I was making a drink that a lot of people get annoyed at the getting into buildings mechanic. I actually like it. I think it's more realistic that buildings aren't constantly unlocked, but at the same time, I suppose the fact they build these houses with these weak points all the time does seem odd. So, glitch-wise, from what we've seen, the fishing seems a little bit off, mainly that you don't actually get your rope out and start swinging it as you did before. But other than that, it seems alright. If I call my horse, what horse am I going to get? There's my horse. Now it says we've unlocked a lynx, and I'm curious to where and what, so I want to have a look to see what that is. It keeps saying we've got bonus content unlocked as well, and I haven't seen it as of yet. There's a wealth around here. This is why we headed over here. Let's have a look at this wealth. It's upstairs. That's another. It's a mini wealth. Ah, we've got a minor armor rune as well. Some more clothing. They did say clothing was hidden around the world. We don't really understand its use just yet. Another opal. I'm getting a couple of glitches. Did you notice that? I was stood over here and suddenly I was by the wall. We've had that a couple of times. It says we've got bonus stuff in our inventory as well. I'm just trying to find out where and what. I'm only thinking is the bonus stuff is maybe the exotic resources, and it is not showing up just yet. If I clear all the exclamation points, which is basically new stuff, hopefully next time it says that we can look and any explanation point will be whatever it is trying to tell us. I know we gained some new schemes for tattoos. What else have we not looked at? Quest item. Right, we've cleared everything else. I'm just curious to what it keeps coming up saying you've got a new thing. We've got 653 opals. We've not spent a single opal. Cosmetics don't interest me, so we've not really bothered with them. Still need to upgrade a new bow by 3. What do we need to upgrade the bow? That's a good point. We need 9. Oh, we need 1 more titanium. We can buy titanium. We've got plenty of silver as well. Whilst we're talking about that, let's quickly head to the farrier. They're probably not called a farrier in Viking times, but we'll call them a farrier. And just see. Keep saying I can change things, so I want to check what we've got. I know we've got a new bird animation. A new skin for the bird, to be fair. Why is that? It's because I put a marker there. Speak to the stable hand.
Come, don't be shy.
Oh, you can buy the reindeer, can you? I don't want the reindeer. It says we've got a lynx. Now I want to see where that lynx is. Let's see your. I want to train my mount. Let's see your stock.
What have you got for me today?
Ah, so the lynx is my new mount. I did wonder. So that's the one we've got equipped, which is our original Calibri. I can't remember where we got that from, but we have got a lynx as a mount. Now I normally wouldn't use it because for me it's not very realistic, and I don't understand Irish links and how that link is. But I will equip it because it is new. I don't know what. So there's one of your reindeer. I never really look at these because I've never really bothered. I'm assuming that's a new one. Dub Sanglend. It looks a very gypsy looking horse, which is Irish. There's your gypsy horse. Dart. Gluttony. I've never really looked at any of these because I don't change my horse very often at all, to be fair. Bean Dish. Prudence. Gringala. Fortitude. We'll go for the links mainly because we've given it, we've got it, so we'll use it as it's DLC based. Normally use Sinim. I've got a pigeon, I know, and I've also got a Vinland crow. The pigeon I think is new. Blue shades, black and white, falcon, albino, savage, Celtic raven. I'm not too worried about changing my bird, to be fair.
Are you sure there isn't
yeah, we need to have a look. Do we need to upgrade the links? Train my mount. No, fully upgraded. So we don't need to do anything. So it does mean now...
Everything I have for sale?
We have. Yes, thank you.
I'm off.
So our new mount is now the links. We will use it instead of a horse, mainly because it's DLC based. So we'll use it for that reason. I wouldn't normally, but because it's DLC only, we got it from the DLC, we'll use it. So we'll go for the first collectible that we know where it is. It is on top of there. I don't think this is one of the flying ones, it's just a collectible scroll. There is a flying one nearby as well. They frustrate the hell out of me, the flying ones, but it's actually on the building or in the building? It's in the building. So we'll climb up and see if we can grab this. And then we're going to have to go and do the flying paper, annoyingly. But as usual, it's the way I normally play. We clear as we go. We try and 100% everything. Where did we get to this? Where is it? Oh, it's here. I wonder why it wasn't showing up. Collect. Tutafa di Danan. Long before man came to Ireland, a people descended like mist from the skies and settled here. The Tufra di Danan. Divine heroes these, women and men of knowledge and delight, makers of the ancient stones speckled throughout our island, as well as the Lear Fail itself. They lived a life of peace and wisdom, inspiring the Druids who were to come after. That's an Irish cycle page. So it's telling the history of the Irish, I suppose. Now, there is a flying paper. I have no idea where it is, but it's nearby. I would assume it's going to be out here as the start of it. Where are we? Oh, it is there. Okay. So we'll climb up, we'll try and do it in one. I'm not a fan of flying papers, so I'm not guaranteeing it. We'll get it in one, but we'll give it a go. We got it. New tattoo design. Collected. 2 artifacts down. 2 more skill points. So while we're here then, we will head over here now to the new... So you need 50 delicacies. Now delicacies I've not seen yet. We've got 0. So we know the new things so far are clothing and luxuries. We haven't got delicacies, so there must be another resource to collect. It's a new tattoo design. But yeah, so it looks like there's a new resource to collect. So we can't go there, there's no point. We can't complete that mystery. I don't know where any other mysteries are currently. There's 2 in total in Dublin. There's a small wealth over here, so we'll quickly run to there, grab the small wealth, come back, grab the small wealth by the viewpoint, then we'll head to speak to a Tsar. 2 new skill points. So our aim was, for the new skills, was down here. We wanted this one, which is where you don't flinch when aiming your bow. So we'll take these 2, and then one more gives us that, and we'll finish off the skill line before moving on to one of the other two. And we'll give it a little save just in case. Always save often, we know about the crashes, so constantly save it. So we'll head for the small... Okay, didn't get hurt luckily. I forgot that you can't just jump. I'm so used to Odyssey with no fall damage. Right, there's a small wealth nearby, so we'll grab that. So this is the altar where we need to give the delicacies when we actually have them. We don't currently have them. So it looks like there's at least 3 new resources then, by the looks of things.
Best not to draw attention here.
Oh, we're not meant to be here. Okay. Small wealth is in there. That's the way in. Oh, that's not too bad. I think I can just climb straight in. My usual style, I don't fight unless we have to. There we go. So no delicacies yet. So I'm not sure where they are. How you start to get them. At some point we will. So next we're heading towards... There's a small wealth over here. Just where the viewpoint was. And then we head to the Azar for the mission. So we did the viewpoint earlier. Didn't go inside the church though. So it looks like that's where it is. Still need more titanium for the new bow. They don't call these a church. They did. The name came up. Here we go. A Kilchrist. It's not a church. It's a Kilchrist. Okay, we need to go. It's in here somewhere. Let's try and look how we get up. It's not very bright. The blacksmith is now showing up on the map. So the blacksmith originally, when we first got a bow, didn't show up. Although it's not now. It was showing up on my radar a minute ago, whereas it's not showing up on the map. Okay, so it's above us. We've just got to find a way up. I can see a ladder there. So how are we getting across? A bit of climbing involved by looks like there's not much in terms of light in here to see where we're going. I didn't want to. We went down. I didn't want him to do that. There's a ladder there. I think that's the way we're meant to go, that way. Where is... We saw a ladder, didn't we? I'm just trying to work out where it was from there. Yeah, so weirdly on the map, there are a few graphical glitches I've noticed so far. The fishing animation, but also on our radar, if we look, it's showing us where the blacksmith is when we scan, but doesn't, or Odin's site, but doesn't show up on the map or anything else. Well, where's the ladder? I did see one. And now I can't see it. It's so dark in here. I'm missing where we should be heading at this point. Beam there. Oh, so we need to go on top of that beam. I think he jumped off that when I was up there a minute ago. There we go. Can we climb up? We can indeed. And up here, I think is a small wealth. There's a note up here. Friar's Journal. I've left my life behind to devote my life to the glory of God. But Lord above, is this porridge is like warm slop. Pray that I may sustain my faith in spite of the porridge made by Brother Ain, which could pass for warm slop on a good day. With that, I could tell him, but my vow of silence prevents it, O Lord. That wherefore am I roomed in the attic? It is because the prior decrees so, as I am too fond of wine moulded apples. But did not you provide us with apples and wine, Lord? Is it a sin to take what you have bountifully given? These are the mysteries over which I must pray. Okay, so there's a silent friar, it seems. And this is the wealth. This is what all this was for, this wealth over here. Texts. So that's an even newer resource. Is that a new resource? Text? So if that is the case, that's at least 4 new resources. We'll just double check, but I've got a feeling. Yep, there we go. Text as well. Okay. That's at least 4, because we know delicacies, which we haven't got any yet. That's 4 new exotic resources at least. No idea what they're all for yet. Obviously, we know the delicacies will be needed shortly. Well, we need 50 for the altar, the mystery. But, yeah, several new resources then by the looks of things. Can I jump down now? Yes. Right, the plan is we've got to go and see Azar. I think we've collected everything now in Dublin itself, in the main city. That's just over the border in Meath. There's everything that we've discovered so far. There's probably stuff down south. We haven't actually been down there yet. We'll go and explore at some point. But let's carry on with the main missions then. Go and see Azar and see what he needs. That's the blacksmith there. So it's not showing up unless you scan, which is a little bit weird. Okay.
Eivor, welcome to my shop.
I came to ask a favor.
I wonder what they sell.
It is pleasant to strengthen friendships.
So at least 4 new resources.
Barid wishes to show Flann the
Which is
value of
interesting.
Dublin's trade. Could we obtain a gift from a distant land?
This is the very problem vexing me. You see, I have acquired land in Rathdown, previously owned by Thorstein, in fact. But the land has gone to Thornendog, smugglers as well. Once cleared, its trading route will serve our heart's desire.
In this case, my heart desires an exotic gift, which would be...
A spice merchant I know covets pelts of fine fur. Rathdown has an abundance. It is a perfect match.
Spice is a gift fit for a king. Thank you, Azar.
It is north of
So we have to go and clear the smugglers.
While I sit on my ass. No need for thanks.
We have to go and clear the smugglers. And then we can build a trading post.
Rathdown is north of Dublin. I should journey there.
Well, we get to use our new mount at least. So Rathdown is this up here. I wondered why it said unclaimed. So there's no bridge to go across. I don't know if our lynx can swim, to be fair. We get to explore a little bit of Ireland then. Way out. Our boat is along here. We're not going to take the boat. We will swim across and then take the lynx. Mainly because I want to see what the lynx is like to ride, but also we can explore a little bit of the wilderness. Right, that's where we're headed. Let's call our mount. And this is our lynx. It's different, I must admit. So we're heading north. I don't know what's around. There is a picture here. This is someone on his flaming horse. Obviously there is a raid over at Lambay Abbey at some point we need to do. So just head straight north then, by the looks of things, as best as we can. If anything shows up, we will stop and have a look and grab it. And then let's travel on our links. I thought the links would actually fight for you. I know the horse throws you off if you get attacked, which is a kind of against the lynx's nature. I don't know if the lynx will attack or not. What are we coming up to here? There should be a crossing somewhere. I don't know if the lynx may be able to swim. There's all health on the floor. Ah, there we go, there's the bridge. Send them moving up. So there's
what lies ahead.
a few mini whelps around, it seems. We found a collectible over there. I used in the main game. I always used the Raven a lot. We got a bit spoiled with Odyssey. New fast travel point is now opened up. Odyssey spoiled us with how we used our Raven bird. That's this new fast travel point. I don't know if there's anything else here. Mainly because I'm looking at the resources and stuff. I want to see how we get more. We need to be collecting everything because we need the delicacies. More silver. Birds. Fish. As we know, doesn't seem to be any new fish currently.
What see you, old friend?
Doesn't seem. So I'll quick look in these buildings. Anything else here? There's a fishing hut by the looks of it. It's a dog. Doesn't seem to be anything here though. There's a chest. Clothing. That's why it's always worth looking, just in case. You never know when we're going to need the clothing and how much. Right, back to the links. Do we need health? No. Yeah, if the lynx throws us off and runs away when we get attacked, it's kind of very anti how a lynx would be, which I think will be quite annoying, but we'll see what it does. It's different, you riding a lynx, but it is part of the DLC. When we know there's going to be enemy here. There we go. This is it here. So the enemy are in here.
About this land, my friend.
Oh, we can actually walk through the gate. There's no one guarding the gate. The front door. They're inside. This is Rathdown.
I should not be seen in this area.
Who's seen me? I didn't. Oh, there's a guard. I didn't see him there.
Smugglers. Hassan needs them cleared away.
The kill animations are still brilliant. I don't know if he alerted anyone else. I don't think he did. Is there anything in there? No, not by the looks of it. Secure the trade post.
Hey now.
Assassinate these two. Two down. Chest here. More clothing. Tim down. One to go. I think there's only one left. And he's down as well. We've checked the wooden signpost. Oh, okay. Interact. Building cost. What is this post? This trade post stored and shipped furs and dyed cloth. My best trappers and weavers. There are some holes to patch under repairs. Oh, so you actually, I think you have to repair this then, by the looks of it. Building cost is 1 deed. You need a deed to the town, to the trade post. So there may be more of these, but you need the deeds to keep doing them. It's not, you don't need resources to build them, you need the deeds. That's different. Building complete.
Are you Eivor? Over here.
Well, there's an Irish accent. I wouldn't say it's the best Irish accent.
You're one of Azar's men.
I am. Azar tells me you two are interested in furs to trade for a gift.
It will show King Flann the reach of Bardet's trade.
We'll get the furs you need.
How can I help?
With trade post supplies. We'll build up the post for better and faster trade.
Where would I get these supplies?
Monasteries are a good place. They'll have what you need.
Okay, let's find out how this works.
I gather pelts, treat them, and send the fur to Dublin. Azar trades them across the seas. We want to build up the post, both to send bundles of furs to Azar more often, and to store more to send.
So we're going to need to build up some of this trading
must
post.
Have many trading posts.
It does. Each post trades specific goods.
There we go.
Here we gather furs.
So I suppose,
all manner of things.
It seems to be the delicacies will be from a trade post similar to this.
Goodbye, Eivor.
This trades raid and find resources to build trade post. Irish cargoes are found in monasteries. Oh, okay, so to actually build this up, it looks like we need to find Irish cargoes. Well, let's do anything with that. So yeah, we need to build this up. It's not letting us look at anything though. Is he going to... I'm curious how much you need is why I'm not looking. But he's actually telling us to go and raid somewhere.
Hello again.
Fadia, Eivor.
Where would I get these supplies?
Monasteries are a good place. They'll have what you need.
So you raid the monasteries in Ireland to get you the resources to build up the trade posts.
Goodbye, Eivor.
So that's what we need to do next. Annoyingly, it's not showing me how much I need to build each little thing. So if we have a look on the map. So it's now telling us to go and raid the monastery in Lambay. Lambay Abbey is telling us to go and raid. So we need to get this trading post up and running properly. Production is +1 a minute. Buildings are the supply depot, storehouse, workman's cottage. So that increases the amount of that resource per minute. Now that's interesting. It's quite a different way of doing it. And that's the clothing resource. So I don't know if we're gaining it, we have to go and collect it maybe. But we gain 1 a minute according to that. Now we need delicacies for the Skuld's Rest, and we haven't a clue where that is at the minute. So before we leave, we can fast travel to our boat. Before we do so, I just want to see. There are some. I thought there were some mini wealths around. That's near Dublin. I was going to fast travel to my boat. I just wanted to see if there's anything else nearby to grab. That's a whole new. That's Meath. That's part of Meath. That's a whole new place. What about over here? If there's nothing else to grab here, we will leave. There's a mini wealth. So the mini wealth's important for these new resources by the looks of it. How far away is this one? That's a mini wealth over there, but I don't know what it is. There's an opal there. What we'll do then, I think we'll fast travel to our boat. As we can. And sail out to the Abbey. And then once we've cleared the Abbey, we should be able to fast travel. We can fast travel back to the trade post, which is interesting. And I think there's a collectible around there somewhere. So it's a little bit different in the fact you're building up trade posts, but it gives a whole new reason to raid in that respect. We'll go and take on the Abbey and see what we get. But there's 3 buildings we need to build, and that will give us this new resource. Currently 1 a minute, so I'm curious to how much you get as a maximum. Okay, so we are setting sail. Need to turn the boat, but we're heading that way. Pretty sure there is a collectible.
Sunan, guide me.
There is something there we need to grab. Mark it up in a minute. So we need to turn the boat, but we're heading to the Abbey. If we can grab that on the way, we will. Just curious to where it is.
Show me.
It's an artifact. I may get it in a minute. I just can't see what it is or where it is. But there's an artifact here. Just wanted to see. It's like buildings there though. There's something there, but it's an artifact. May actually stop the boat and go and grab it now. Let's go and moor the boat over here. Go and grab this artifact. And then we'll head to the Abbey. You know what I'm like? I don't like not clearing as we go. Let's go and see what this is. It's an artifact of some sort. I don't know if there's any enemies nearby or we've got to destroy something. We'll find out. There's no enemies, from what my Odin sight says. Some arrows here though. We need to blow the wall up, which we know we can. There we go. Wait for the fire to go out. That's what I used to always rushing and collect the artifact. Neil, not entirely sure how you pronounce it. Open a secret chest. Find all the artifacts to open a secret chest hidden in islands. Okay, interesting. Murdak Mac Igon, King of Ilak, I can't read any of that, died in his sleep. So this is a burial site. So you need to collect all of them to open up a secret chest. That's interesting. Wonder what the secret chest will give you. Anything else?
What do you see, Sunan?
Nothing else showing up currently. Okay, off to the Abbey. We'll get back to the ship and we'll give it a quick save. Now we've gained the artifact. It's not been explained what it is, or what, other than that it's for a chest. Which is a bit different. So I'd say similar to the sword, it seems. Right, let's sail to the Abbey. What if one Abbey is going to give us enough resources? Come on. Can't get the boat to turn. I know what I wanted to do. It won't turn enough. Come on, boat.
Can't raise the sail yet.
What's the matter here?
I'm having to reverse to get the boat to turn enough. There we go. Right. Sails up. I wonder if you'll get enough resources from one abbey for a whole trade post as well. Songs have changed a bit. But this is the abbey. Let us go. See what we can find in the abbey. $280 supplies, it reckons here.
Take Christ's stone! Take your lot! Keep the idiot guessing! On my mark! Time to fight dirty!
Guy didn't last very long. What's in here? Oh, supplies are in here. Let's force this open. We need 280 in total. Well, there's 280 here, supposedly. Look at this, 70.
Supplies the overseer spoke of.
Your worm food! Your time's up, cur!
I wouldn't say the fighting's difficult in any way. I was expecting... It's difficult because... Oh, someone's got hurt. It's difficult to make the game difficult now because you're so at such a high level from the main game. But to make it difficult... isn't easy. I was basically reviving my guy when we ran up here. He's dead. And that was always my worry, was how difficult this was going to be. Because of how high level you then become. I think there will be complaints that it's too easy. I can see that happening by quite a lot of people. But then, Book of Knowledge. We've got a new ability, a smoke bomb arrow. Have a look at that. Still more to go. I've got another guy hurt. How are you hurt? Or is he one in the hand? It's hurt or one in the hand, one of the two. It's a difficult balancing act to make the game difficult for everyone when they've finished it. Who wants a hand?
A little help here.
More supplies. Perfect. Are these counting towards the wealth in Dublin as well?
God is with you. I'll take you.
So we should be nearly cleared all the wealth in Ireland by the time we finish this monastery, to be fair. And then this is the last one. I think we get 70 per chest. That's the 280 done. And we know
supplies to build something.
Monk's hiding.
We're done here.
There we go. Raid complete. Lambay Abbey is done. Right. Some arrows there. So I'll make sure I've not missed anything that we could collect. It could be useful. Oh, there's some wealth over here. That's why I was double checking. Because these new resources, I don't want to miss out.
Have a look soon.
Yeah, there's more mini wealths. Just in case they're the new resources we need. And delicacies and things, I don't want to miss out on any. The door was supposedly barred, it wasn't that bad. Another chest. Leather and iron ore. Nothing else in there. Anything in here? Right, I'm sure it was showing either further down. There's a little camp down here. We can fast travel back to the trade post, I'm not overly worried. Right, it's 2 wealths. Leather and iron ore. Where's this one? Underneath. Clothing. There's an open here as well. This is why I wanted to just check, just in case there was anything. It says bonus content unlocked again, which I'm assuming is his resources. Anything else here? Weird island. I'm just curious if there's anything else on this island. Nothing showing up. You never know what they've hidden. That's the thing. That's why you always thoroughly explore. Because I'm assuming you can climb right at the top there. Nothing else is showing up currently. And we can fast travel back to the trading post, so I'm not overly worried about that. As long as we've collected everything from the town, which, looking at that, there's no mini wealths or anything to collect. That is all done. I'm just having a quick look at the top of the hill. Just to see if there's anything up there, to be fair. That's a monk. Shouting about something. Doesn't seem very happy. Considering we've just raided the abbey, that's probably why he's not very happy, to be fair. And this is right at the top. So there's nothing really up here, I just thought we'd have a look. Right, nothing is scanning. Is that another that's not a shipwreck we've already been to over there. I'm just curious if there's anything at that shipwreck. Nothing is showing up. So we've actually collected all the wealth in Dublin already now. That didn't last long, did it? Yeah, it's not showing up as any... There's something there. I think that's... Must be a fish, I would assume. Whatever it was moving. I just wanted to see what it was. Must have been a fish. There's nothing. There's a shipwreck, but nothing there, it seems. So we've cleared all the wealth in Dublin. The monastery was the main part of that. Obviously, one mystery we can't clear because we need the delicacies, and we've got one to find, and we need one more artifact in Dublin. I'm assuming there's something down south. We haven't actually done any of the southern part of Dublin yet. We can fast travel back to Rathdown for the trade post, and hopefully we've got enough resources now for the upgrade.
Was fruitful. Should we build something?
Okay, so now we can build. So before it wouldn't show us what we needed. Actually, it's full. Now all three signs are now up. The supply depot offers a refill of arrows when your quiver feels light, and some rations will strengthen your weak from a fight. Okay. That's a supply depot built. 70 Irish resources needed. I suppose it gives more meaning to raiding if you're trying to upgrade
well done.
Places like this.
Send the force to Dublin. Azar will help you find more posts to capture.
Goodbye, friend.
We've not finished yet. We've only built one bit. So then we can visit this and get more arrows now. And health. There we go. Right, we'll build here. This is the work. Oh, so we haven't got enough. This is part of the space of work, some rest and refresh when needing to go home. For those that have one, when build the cottage increases the production of goods. I should have looked at them all before building the first one, I suppose. We haven't got enough for that one. This one we have. The storehouse provides an area to better organise and store goods. When built, it increases storage capacity for your chest in Dublin. So it sounds like there's a chest in Dublin where these resources will be sent to, and we need to collect from it. We can do the storehouse. We're one building short, which is some resources short. There we go. We need to return to Azar. So we are short, how many? 110 to do the workman's cottage. And then also if we go to the map, it should tell us we're still getting 1 a minute, but we control it, which is interesting. There's a ring over there or something. Okay, we've got to return to Azar. We can fast travel now, so probably will. We still need to explore south. We're missing a mystery and an artifact, so around somewhere. Before we leave Dublin, I think we'll probably explore south and see if we can find these last places. We'll fast travel to the viewpoint. And then we'll see if we can find the artifact and the mystery we're missing. No delicacies yet. We haven't found any. So I'm assuming that's a trading post at some point. We've got the other resources. We're not too sure what they're for. Unless there's going to be more mysteries where we need to hand them over. Altars. So far so good though. They did say they recommend, from what I read, it was about 20 hours worth of gameplay. If live streaming, you normally add a few more onto that because obviously you stop, you chat, look at things. We tend to explore a lot. If we get another 30 hours out of it, I'll be happy. We'll give it a quick save, and then we need to go and speak to the Tsar. And hopefully he'll show us where the chest is to obtain the resources. Because that's not really been mentioned just yet. So Dublin seems to be quite like a tutorial, I would have said, more than anything else. I need to have a look if we can upgrade bow as well, shortly. Ah, there's a chest.
Eivor, the furs have arrived from Rathdowne. We can now trade for Flan's gift. Come, check the storage.
There we go. So we can loot the chest, and that's where everything goes to from your trading post, it seems. I like how they've done that.
Trade post.
In fact, I have heard from the trader himself. We have furs enough for Flan's gift. Here, my friend, make the trade.
So we needed 5. So trade contacts, trade Irish resources. It's 4 in total. To distant lands of Azar in exchange for exotic woods. So that tells us only 4. So increase Dublin's renown by completing contracts. This allows you to trade with distant lands. Oh, okay. So, there we go. We have clothing, we have texts, delicacies, which is honey and ale, and luxuries. So we can deliver 5. And we'll get the exotic spices. So deliver all 5. So we increase the renown of Dublin.
Fine spices that
We
cannot
can
be obtained
trade
anywhere
from
else.
further.
I will see them delivered for the coronation. Flan will certainly grasp the strength of Dublin's trade. Speaking of, Eivor, there are abandoned trade posts across Ireland.
You're suggesting I claim them to increase Dublin's reach.
We will gain access to goods we could not otherwise obtain. There is great bounty to be had.
There we go.
I will look for opportunities. Meanwhile, I'll find Bareth. He'll be pleased to hear Flan's gift.
So trade in Ireland. Ireland is a land of unique resources. Trade contracts, exchange rewards for gathering any of the 4 Irish resources. You can increase your Irish resources by acquiring a trade post to generate goods. Also, some chests contain Irish resources. Be sure to explore Ireland to find them. Goods and trade posts are sent to Azar's trade chests. Remember to collect them whenever you're in Dublin. Okay. He seems to have another mission above his head. We've got 2 more skill points for levelling up. Dublin's Reach. It's a new quest. I just want to see if we can get anything else from them. Flying over Ireland is a new quest. Is that it? Perfect. So, it doesn't tell us what any of the others are at the minute. Quest-wise, let's have a look. Dublin's Reach. Raise Dublin renown to level 2. and Flanover Island. Got to attend the ceremony. Let's speak to Azar. What other contracts does he
my
have?
business partner. New contracts, new riches.
Let's see if there's any we can actually do now. So 20 clothing will give us new armour, trade post supplies for building, and it will give us Dublin renown. And 25 clothing will give us a new sail, trade post supplies, and renown. Another 10 will give us armour, Iberian bracers. We need 20 techs though as well. Another 20 there will give us a boat scheme. A settlement decoration for 25 clothing there. New shield design for your boat. That's the Iberian helmet. That's a new longship figurehead. This one is... Oh, so actually new armour is linked to supplies. It seems, the Iberian armour, and there is a Iberian sea axe, which is a dagger, is linked as well. So my first one I'm thinking is the body armour, Iberian armour. We've got enough, so let's hand that over, and that gives us the Iberian armour torso, which we need to obviously upgrade. We've got 34 more. We need 20 texts to do the bracers. I'm mainly looking more at the armour to start with, I think. This is the Iberian helmet. We've got enough for the helmet as well. We don't wear it, but it's 2 towards the armour. I think that is it. Yeah. So let's do the helmet, and that's 2 of the armours done. There we go.
We'll close the books on that. Farewell, Eivor.
I don't know if we increased the renown though. Let's have a look. No. 2 contracts done and no renown. We can loot the chest. There's 5 in there. Okay, so that's interesting. So we have got new armour. We will... But we need techs. We haven't got any delicacies. And we haven't got enough to upgrade the last bit in the trade post currently. With skill points, we'll just fill in the last ones down the bottom. Which is this one. So Eye of the North, we no longer flinch when we're aiming the bow if we're attacked. And we've gained that one. There's 2 more to gain. 2 more paths to follow before we go back to mastery points. And the other thing we'll look at, we won't have a look at the new armour yet. We'll equip it in a minute, but let us go and upgrade it first. Now I've got to remember where, because it doesn't. It's over here. It doesn't show up on the map, the blacksmith. So I'm going to try and remember where it is. Here we go. So we will upgrade. We should have enough ingots and stuff to upgrade. May not be able to do it fully ourselves, but we can upgrade it via the blacksmith.
Can I help you?
I would like to see what you have in stock.
So it was a new armour, new helmet. We have got. We don't use my on your. I must admit, I'm still sticking to our usual. So which helmet was it? Was new. That's Thor's helmet. We don't use Thor's. Mentor, Thane, Galagak, Hidden Ones, Brigade, Magisters, Iberian. Got to remember what it's called. Iberian. So increase attack after dodge. Additional increase to melee damage and evasion. So we'll enhance quality. So it did look like that. And it is now looking the same. That didn't seem to change the look, did it? Let's find it again now. But yeah, well, the aim is to use whatever we gain that's new There we go. And oh, final appearance. So actually, the final appearance is reached straight away. But we'll upgrade. Because at least we can add runes to it. And then if we go down, we also gained the actual body armour. Not the cloak. Torso armour. We're looking for Huntsman. Iberian. There we go. Again, didn't change the look, so I don't think the Iberian armour changes the look by the looks of it. This is currently the DLC armour, so we will use it. There we go. I do need to add runes in. So yeah, the Iberian armour, DLC armour, doesn't seem to change the way it looks.
Look at you now. Powerful.
I don't know what my other husband ordering now. Okay.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
So that is that done. And if we want to wear it, let's have a look at it now. It's going to be nowhere near as good as what we're wearing. We can upgrade. Just trying to see what it, weight is slightly one more. That's as much we can upgrade it currently. So it's lower than everything, but we can still upgrade more. I might have to go and buy titanium before we equip it. Helmet wise, where are you? It's down here. So it's slightly heavier than our normal Raven Clan armour. Obviously we can equip the runes, upgrade it as much as we can for the minute. That's as far as we can go. We're 4 off. And currently it's not better in any stat. It's not fully. So if we go and buy... let's see if they sell them, if we've got enough to fully upgrade. We need titanium basically.
Welcome.
So how many does she have for
This
sale?
is available for purchase.
Only 5. It's only 150. I'm kind of curious about the Scroll of Knowledge. 700. It's the fact you can buy a skill point. We'll hold off. I don't need to get it at the minute.
That all you need?
That's all we need.
I will see you later, friend.
We haven't fully upgraded our bow yet. We also need to look at abilities because we gained a new one. So should we wear the new stuff? I can upgrade one more. So it's 49 armour. Again, it's 4 less. 4 less on light resistance. It's 1 heavier. It's 3 less on evasion, and heavy resistance is 4 less. I don't think I've taken off. We are going to wear it as it's DLC armour. I think we should wear it. Runes wise, I need to decide what we're going to put on. What do we want on it? Increase evasion at night. Increase evasion after each hit. It's currently in the Raven Clan armour, so we can take that. That's fine. And then with these, we could take the weight down, to be fair. So it is what it was before. So that should take it down to 8, which will keep our stamina roughly the same. And then what do we want? I've got so many. I don't know if they're in any order. .3 health. Could increase our health or heavy resistance. 18.9 health. I think is our best one currently. We'll take that. So that's that done, and then we'll have a look at the helmet. Kalingian, no, there we go, Iberian. We can't upgrade it. Compared it, it's 4 less than our Raven clan, obviously. Well, 8 less on armor. Light resistance is 7 less. Obviously, its weight is 1 higher. Evasion's less, and it's heavy resistance. We're going to put ourselves at a disadvantage. Increase attack after a dodge, though. This is the big difference at the minute. We are putting ourselves at a disadvantage, the fact that we're going to have lower armor rating. But I don't see it being that much of an issue. Runes wise, can increase armor, to be fair. Is there anything better than a 4? There's a 3. It's because I've got so many, because I've never got rid of any. And they're not really in any kind of order. There's a 5. That's in the Raven Clan helmet. So we'll take that one. Anything that's in the Raven Clan helmet I can take, because we're no longer using it. Okay. No. I need to change slot. Kept forgetting to do that. So anything that says in the Raven Clan helmet we can take. Or Raven Clan armor. There's a health room there though, I might take that one. 18.9. And what else have we got? That's Iberian armor. Breaches, 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 braces, braces, braces. Raven Clan armor, that's normal. Because these are things we're going to lose because if we don't change them across. Cloak. What else is in my helmet currently? Oh, maybe it didn't have 3 slots. So what? We go down to the ones. So that's in the Raven Clan armor, which we're not using now. We've finally changed. 2.7 heavy resistance. We may as well have that. There we go. So that is that done. We obviously need more titanium to upgrade bow and our armor now. And what's this? We gain new runes, then we've got loads of these. So we've got armor to +5. I don't think we've got any +5 armor. So what? No, we've got -1 weight and health in that one. And the armor rune we've got is a +5. Just means we have got a better armor rune. So that one needs to be changed. The armor rune needs changing to 5. There we go. But I think that's okay. Stats wise, health is 319, armor is 248, weight 66. Should be okay. And the new ability we gained, which I don't really, doesn't sound like something we'll use. Smoke bomb arrow. Attach a small pouch arrow bursts into smoke on impact. Blinded by smoke, enemies are unable to act. Yeah, it doesn't really sound like something we would use, to be fair. What we will do, we'll give it a quick save while we're here. And have a look. Oh, you can't save the game, is it because we're in the shop? So we've done a little bit of change in armour. We're using the new DLC armour then. The Iberius armour. In our chest we have 4. We haven't quite got enough for the workman's cottage. So we need to go and see Flan. We need to go and visit the coronation. That is where we're heading next. And we need to find delicacies. But coronation is the next part. That's not where we're heading. Still trying to get the grips of finding a way around Dublin at this point. I would assume the guy that he let go will come back to haunt us later on, I would have said. Right, let's speak to him, let's see what he says. If it means leaving Dublin, we'll travel south first if we can and try and find these last 2 things we haven't found. One's a mystery, one's an artifact.
Barith, Flan's gift is on its way to Meath.
Very good. I was just preparing to leave for the coronation, though I now have a problem on my hands.
What is it?
Flan's poetess, Kira. She was here delivering a formal invitation, and now I do not know where she's gone.
Do you think she's in trouble?
No, I think she is amusing herself somewhere. Likely perusing Dublin's markets. We need her. The High Poetess is an important member of the King's Court. There cannot be a coronation without one.
I will find her.
Okay.
Where should we meet?
By Dublin's gates. I will ready the horses.
We need to go and find this girl in the market. So it seems.
Asked about this land, my friend.
We're heading down to the markets. So if we discover a new trading post, how do we needed the title deeds last time to it. So I'm curious to how we get more deeds. I can hear her. There she is. I think she's drunk, by the sounds of things.
Oh Flan, isn't he grand? He owes something here that rhymes.
Enough of your yawping! For the sake of our ears, shut your mouth!
Sure, and you're an idiot.
You are all the same.
Grab the bitch!
Faye, won't you let a caged bird sing?
Shit.
I'd hoped an audience of tone-deaf Danes might permit.
Are you kidding?
Hold her down.
Wonder of wonders. How much trouble can I be in at once?
It's okay. I'm liking some of the new things you have to do. So you have to find trade posts
She will answer for
and
this
build them
insult.
up to get trade resources. We're using two parts of the new armour, which we acquired via handing in trade post goods. There's 4 new resources to find. We found an artifact which you need. We need to find all the artifacts to open a chest, it said.
Think you can swim with the best?
Oh, got no stamina left. Forgot about stamina. There we go. One down. Mistiming the block. There we go. Done. Both of those we'll defend Kiara. I haven't seen any yet, but we're still in the first place. We are still only in Dublin. So we haven't actually left yet.
Looks like our poetess has made friends with the ground.
So we need to sober her up, which we know from previous games. To sober anyone up, you chuck them in water.
Poetess.
Generally works.
Julian, everything is spinning.
A cold bath will remedy this quickly.
There we go. Cold bath. But yeah, we haven't seen any, but then we're still in Dublin. Dublin seems to be like a tutorial in a way, showing you all the new things. I didn't want to put her down, I wanted to throw her in. There you go. In the pond to wake her up.
What was that for?
But yeah, the artifacts you collect to open a chest.
The ale from you.
I don't know where the chest is and how many artifacts there is.
You're mistaken.
Tara? Wait, who are you?
Bardith sent me to collect you. He's waiting at the stables.
Ah, an envoy. Tell me, how much coin would an envoy be wanting, to speak nothing of this sprawl to Bardith? He'll tie a guard to my hip the next time I'm in Dublin. A man can be so sensitive sometimes, do you know what I mean?
I do.
And the Irish accents you've seen so far, I'm not overly impressed with.
Well then, I think my mouth has gotten me in enough trouble today.
Try opening it less. Works for me. Shall we?
And a new bow's nice. It's different compared to what we're used to, I must admit. Fires rapidly. But yeah, so far no assassins, but we're not that far into it.
Bardith has never spoken of you. What name do you bear?
Eivor. I hail from Norway, now settled in England with the rest of my clan.
A clan, eh? Are they all fist thumpers like you?
They should have hired Conor McGregor.
You live to sing another day.
They should have done.
So true.
I don't know, the Irish accents seem odd, like, they seem like they're not real.
Bardith.
I was beginning to worry. What took?
There was trouble.
No need to be so tense. Shall we ride for Tara? We don't want to be late for the coronation.
And we have a new
After
mount.
you.
Can I call my mount? There we go, we have a lynx, which is now our mount. Instead of a horse. We're not wandering off, we came with you. So we're heading to a new region now, Meath. We haven't been here yet.
I was surprised to meet a member of your family, Bardith. Eivor tells me he's come from England.
Yes, Eivor is helping to establish trade in Dublin, secure valuable resources for faraway lands. In time, Dublin
I know,
will
it's
become
a
the
massive,
heart
it's a
of
big
Ireland's
old lynx,
trade,
isn't it?
one that each and every kingdom can benefit from.
That will no doubt.
I wouldn't normally use things like that,
Yes,
but
well,
since it's
above trade,
DLC
I'm
based,
hoping
I
Flann
thought
can
we
see
should.
Dublin as a friend and ally.
You and many others.
Relationship with Bardith would be one worth fostering. It would be foolish of your king to ignore it.
It appears Eivor is not abreast with our kingly history, Bardith.
We were hoping to have a meeting with Flann. My wish is to strengthen our ties. Can you see it done?
Perhaps. We will see how the evening goes.
So we're heading to the King's coronation. And our cousin is trying to curry favour. There we go. New territory discovered, Meath. still don't know if there's any underground network of people we need to take on. But it seems we're very early in the story. Dublin seems to be your tutorial kind of area. And here we are. This is Tara. The annoying thing with the lynx, it doesn't seem to attack. You can't. Whereas normally a horse would throw you off when he gets attacked because it runs away. The lynx, I would have expected to fight back, and so far I haven't seen it do so. We haven't been attacked as such while on it though. But if it runs away, I'd be annoyed because the lynx should fight with you. Then it would be quite cool.
Quite the event, hmm?
Spared no expense, that much is clear.
But I'm impressed glitches wise. Everyone was saying they weren't going to play until the glitches are solved.
A violent mess is left of his tent. I fear something
Other
terrible
than a couple
has
of
happened.
graphical ones, there hasn't been anything.
Sure.
Could be nothing. Could mean danger. Where's Flann?
He's not yet arrived.
So priest has gone missing.
Gives us some time. Kira, act as if nothing were amiss. Barret and I will look into it. Where is this tent?
Up the hill, to the left.
Be careful.
We're going to go and search the priest's tent to find out what happens. Well, something's amiss. The accents give you Witcher 3.
It is the eve of the coronation and already trouble brews.
Keep your wits and stay close. We do not know anything yet.
Investigate the priest's disappearance. Okay, there's blood here.
Something dark happened here. We must follow the blood.
So we've got to follow the blood. More there. Some more here.
A succulent roast. Let us go back and follow another trail.
Oh, okay, so that was a pig. Some more blood this way.
Blood
Reminds you of Alloy.
from the main camp. Perhaps towards those tents?
Yeah, she's got that look, hasn't she? More blood this way.
The blood stops here.
Cart tracks, though.
Tracks lead.
This story is like to have a poor ending.
I fear so, cousin.
On such a momentous day as well. Flann's coronation may not be as hoped.
Alright, see where the cart tracks lead. I also didn't realise I've got so many opals. I've got nearly 700 opals because I've never spent any. I didn't realise I had so many. Keeps coming up saying bonus content unlocked as well every time I pick anything new up. Right, cart tracks still leading down. There's not many animals around compared to England, I must admit. That's something that's a bit different. Considering it's so green and open, I'd expect to see more wildlife, I suppose. Still following the tracks. There's a fox there. There's me saying there's not much wildlife, and a fox appears. Alright, the tracks lead this way still.
There. A cart up ahead.
Alright, we have a cart.
Looks like they hit a snag. Recognize him?
That is Senan, the priest. Bastards stripped him of his clothes.
That camp up there. What is it?
Anachdu is no camp, though it appears someone has made it into one.
Let's go.
Kill the bandits.
What do you think?
The priest was kidnapped. They took his clothes. I believe whoever did this means to wear them.
A disguise?
We'll soon find out.
There's a couple of things here as well, it seems. And that do. So we gotta kill the bandits. Our cousin just went straight in. It's down.
Let's search him.
Kill order. The High King's inauguration draws near, at which point power will switch hands on the northern Oinel to the south. You are to ensure Flan Sinner draws his last breath. Before that happens, disguise yourself as a priest and infiltrate the ceremony at Tara. This should get you close enough, then cut the bastard's throat as they sing his praises. So there was a kill order put.
The letter is unsigned. An unknown enemy. Come. We must bring news of this to Kira.
I'm with you. You handled yourself well, Eivor, I have to say. You really are no stranger to these sorts of encounters.
You did not do so bad yourself.
Aye, we stopped the
Delicacies,
death
10.
of a king this day. If only we knew who was behind it.
No idea who would go to such lengths.
You can take your pick of the northern Enel kings, though it is the kings of Ulster who particularly dislike Flann.
Different king, same story.
Well, I'm just looking what else is here for us to grab. There's a chest over here, it seems. There's a few chests here. Leather and all. Another one over here. Luxuries. I don't want to go too close to the mystery because obviously we've got our cousin with us. Okay, we can't. I don't think we can get in that way. Doesn't seem to. There must be another way in. Trying to follow the... Oh, okay. That takes us up. How do we get into there? I think I found it. There we go. Chest. Tungsten ingot. The first wealth discovered in Meath. And we got titanium, so we should be able to upgrade. Is there anything else here to grab? Ah, the building there has got stuff in it. So we'll head to the building. Is that everything here? I think so. There was something else in here. Oh, ammo. Ammo. What have we got in here? Another opal. And then behind here, loot. More clothing. They've also got leather and iron ore. Okay. Is that everything? I don't think there's anything else here to do. Obviously there's more we've unlocked on the map by the looks of it. So we're here. We're heading back there. There's a mystery over here to clear. But at the minute, while we've got our friend with us, there's a bit more wealth in Meath, it seems. There's another outpost, a trading post. But we'll carry on with the main story for the time being. And we haven't got enough delicacies to go and do the other thing yet. Right, so let us get out of here.
I should be cautious around here.
So make sure we're taking everyone out. Arrows. We're full on arrows as well. There's nothing else here, it seems. So we're heading back to the ceremony. Why is the tree down like that? Whenever you see something you can climb up like that, it just makes you wonder what is the other side of it. Nothing there by the looks of it. You can hear him jangling, the guy behind us, our cousin. Well, someone wanted to kill the Sin Flanner. Get it right? Someone wanted him dead and sent the bandits to disguise themselves as a priest, then take him out. But who is involved? That's the question. Right, back in Tara. Nothing to grab here, it seems. Right, let's go and explain what's happened. She in the tent? I think she's in the tent. There we go.
Any story?
The priest is dead, and so too are his killers. Bandits. I found this. It's an order to kill Flann. One of them was to disguise himself as a priest. Cut Flann's throat during the coronation.
Right under our noses.
Why take the risk? Why not poison? Or striking at him in his sleep?
Poison can fail, and to kill him in his sleep lacks spectacle. But your point is sound. The killer would not have made it out alive. He was ready to die. Whoever plotted this is intent on seeing Flann fall. We need to warn him.
After the coronation, I will not have this gnawing at him. Flann earned this. He will enjoy it. Meet him afterward at his quarters in Duro. He will make time for you there. Now, if you will take my excuses...
I'm curious to who wants him dead.
Come along, Eivor.
The water was not that murky, was it?
You don't know much about the role of a poetess, do you, Eivor?
Enlighten me.
I will. Well, what are you waiting for? I asked to be excused. That meant you as well.
Once we get the new cloak, I think the new armor will look a bit better. Just gotta wait till we can get enough resources for the cloak. I wonder if that's the only armour in the DLC as well, is all from the trading posts. Be interesting to see if there's more.
I see other kings here. News of Flaun's inauguration has reached far and wide. Come, we should join them.
Is that him, Flaun?
Yes.
What are they doing?
Blessing him. Abbot Owen is the highest-ranking official among the Christians. His blessing asserts that Flaun is ready to fill the boots of his predecessor. It is all done before the Lia Fall, a sacred stone that is said to endow the rightful kings with long reigns.
Does it work?
Depends on what you consider long.
Coronations alone. Where's the food?
You have not changed.
I'm here. I may as well enjoy myself.
Flan for eating ye cockage to all jacht donach for great for baniat nar
For some reason my controller was shaking quite a bit then, I don't know why. I'm assuming the king's sword. I haven't found a sickle yet, and we know they're in it somewhere.
And with that, Flaun's enemies multiply.
This warring of dynasties runs deep. If he is a smart king, he'll be eager for allies.
Smart he is, but also impassioned. His plan to subdue the north is not driven by power so much as it is bloodlust.
Back there on our ride from Dublin, Kira made it seem there was more to you and Flaun. What am I missing?
A detail. A large detail.
What's he done?
You see, the northern king who crowned me, Ed Findlia, he murdered Flaun's father and took his place as High King. Then, as is custom, he married Flaun's mother.
Safe to say there's no love lost between you.
None. To Flaun, Ed was a venomous snake, and so too are the ones he favored. Winning his trust will be no simple task.
We just thwarted an attempt on his life. That should at least perk his ears up.
Let us hope. I will leave immediately for Durrow. Meet me there as soon as you can.
Okay, he's going off to Durrow, wherever that is. That's somewhere we've not been yet. A show of character. Maybe with Flan in Durrow. There's lots of shouting and stuff. Okay, so we've got to meet Flan in Durrow. Where is Durrow? We haven't actually been to Durrow yet, so it's over there. There's a trading post down here, which we should try and grab while we can. I thought there'd be more to do at the ceremony, but doesn't seem to be. Let's have a look up. In case there's anyone to talk to up here. No, doesn't seem to be. The king has already gone. So no, there's nothing here. I'm assuming we can't send the king to see it. Oh, look at the stone he prayed against when he was first. Okay, nothing else here. Right, so we need to head to Durrow, so it seems. Yep, meet with Flan in Durrow. We should be able to have enough titanium maybe to upgrade one of our new gears. 19 now. Okay, so let's see if we can upgrade. So we can upgrade a helmet or the armour. We'll go for the helmet since it's 4. It's only titanium that's stopping us upgrading. So that's the new helmet and obviously the new armour. Does look nice. I'm looking forward to getting the rest of it, but still no sickle. So we'll give it a save. Our plan is to head to Durrow, which is all the way down here. What I'm thinking, we head to this trading post first. Let's open that up. And hopefully be able to do something from there. There's obviously a new raid over there for these trading posts. But yeah, I think head to the trading post, then head to Durrow. At least it gives new meaning to raiding and why, and to resources as well, for building them up. We haven't got the workman's cottage, that's something we do need to do. We haven't quite got enough. We've got a few more, but not quite. So let's head there. I'm assuming we'll have to take out whoever's taken it over. Right, we'll use our new mount while we're here. This is our links. It's part of the DLC. I still don't quite understand why it's a lynx, but I wonder if that'll be explained at some point. There's definitely a lot less animals around in general. So it's on top of the hill. Okay, so who has taken this over this time?
The guards here are vigilant.
List Durrow. Trade giving your words. New quest. Let's see what that is. I'm assuming it's another trading post. Clear the trade post. And this will give us texts as a new resource. I opened the chest, but it didn't give us anything. Oh no, there we go, 3 more texts. The kill scenes in this are probably some of the best I've seen. Well, normally wouldn't use poison, but it's part of the new boat. That's the reason we use it. Anyone left? I can hear someone. Oh, they're up there. We've cleared the trade post. No, we haven't. There's still someone there. Anyone else? Adrenaline is full. Have I missed someone? There's a chest in there. There must be someone else still here. Yeah. Can't see them, where are they? Oh, there he is. I knew there was someone I'd missed. We don't know. They're still there. We don't use them, but yeah, they're still there, I think. I think that's all the enemies down. We've got to... Is that all the enemies? If it is, we've got to... I think we've got to go to the sign to open this up as a trade post. I'm just doing the top just to see if there's anything else to grab. We need to find a way in that wall for that wealth as well. I think it's the sign we need to go to. No? Oh, we've opened the doorway though. Let's read the note. I couldn't save any sacred text, but I followed the banners to Inkro, where they took every scrap of writing, even the deed to the post. Oh, so we need to actually go and get the deed to the post. And obviously we don't own the deed, and without that... So that's what we're missing. We've got to go to Inkro to get the deed. Find a way into there as well. So wall to blow up on the outside. So although we've cleared this, we can't actually take it up as a trading post just yet. Can't see anything. There we go. Got some more text at least. But yeah, we can't take it over because we need the deed, and the deed is an Inkro. But no, the weapons are still there. We just haven't. We don't use them, do we? So we can't claim the trading post because we need to go there to get the deed to the trading post. Which does make sense. Right, we're still trying to meet the guy over there. There's 39 in there, in the chest. Do need to head back at some point, grab what's in the chest. And see if we can get any more of the armour. So we're heading to that town over there, it seems. Small hut over here. Part of a farm, I would have said. I haven't seen it. We haven't done any mysteries yet either, which would be interesting to see what they entail.
Show me what lies ahead.
I don't think there's anything else here. Every time we pick something up, it keeps saying bonus content. Getting a little bit annoying. But let's go and visit this new town then, I would have said. Call the links. Viewpoint as well. We'll grab that while we're here. Makes it a bit easier travelling. Yeah, I still haven't found a mystery yet, other than the one in Dublin, which is we need delicacies for. It lags, it loads in. There we go. New location, Durrow. Viewpoint is up. And also, our cousin is also up. There's a key in here, or nearby. Where are we? I'm just going to grab the key while we're here, just you never know when you're going to need a key. Who's this guy? If it's one of Redder's children, then we don't worry about those.
This is my work, but people have the silliest requests these days.
Oh yeah, 1,000 eyes. I don't bother with Redder's stuff,
Anytime, my friend.
as we don't spend the opals, mainly because I don't worry about cosmetics. Okay. Couple of chests in here. More texts. Priest note, brothers, I apologise for the haste in my departure. Rest assured I'll return in a few days' time and we can continue work at the cemetery. In the meantime, I must ask you to dig through the graves and search for the key to the coffers. Search my robes and satchels. Maybe that I dropped it while interring some of the dead. It's important we retrieve it, however unholy the task may seem. So in the graves is the key. Which I'm assuming is the chest there. Well, here's the graveyard. And here's the key. And now we can open the chest in here. Leather and iron ore. Perfect. Okay, so our viewpoint is actually up. And there is an artifact. There's another key over there. There's an artifact. Oh, there's probably a chasing thing over there, I would have said. A couple of small wealths. And we're meeting our cousin in the big building, it seems. This is King's Land. I want the viewpoint before we meet our cousin, ideally.
Inside.
Oh, there
Relax your shoulders. He has as much to gain from this as we do.
Okay, we've got to go and speak to the king. Viewpoint first. Don't follow me. Is he actually following me? He is, isn't he? I didn't want him to follow me, I just wanted to do the viewpoint. Ah, there's something up here. There's an opal. So many opals. Yeah, I don't know if that's a glitch. Every time I pick an opal up or pick one of the new resources up, it says bonus content unlocked. Check inventory, and it's just a little bit annoying. As it's doing there, it doesn't really bother. It does bother me, but it's not that intrusive, I suppose. 2 more skill points for some of those skills as well. Okay, what we'll do. Yeah, multiple items added to your inventory. I think that's a graphical glitch. I don't think that should be showing up. So there's another trade post there to clear. I don't know if we need to re-clear it once we've gained the actual deed. That's the only thing. Have we got... Oh, I'm going to give it a save. We're going to upgrade our skills first. I just want to see if we had enough. No, we haven't got enough titanium to upgrade the new armor or weapon or bow. So we'll head for these skill points. Basically, we're going to end up doing all of them. They just stop you being... If you're in the middle of an attack but you get hit, it doesn't change it. You can still attack. Whereas before it'd stop your attack because you've been hit. That's all the new skills really do. Still haven't found a sickle yet. That's the interesting one I want. But I'm still yet to see a sickle. Okay, here we go. Let's go and meet Flan. See what this to say for himself. I'm assuming he doesn't like a cousin, because the person who gave him the kingship killed his father and then married his mum. I can understand why he doesn't like her cousin in that respect.
We welcome you to Durrow. It has been a long time.
Thank you for meeting with me, Lord. I trust our gift was well received.
Exotic spices, all of which are foreign to me. I'm impressed.
Only
Again, Irish accent seem off.
Dublin will soon be known as the pillar of Ireland's trade. To a long life and prosperous reign, my king.
Such fealty. You honor me. You must be Eivor. My gratitude for your selfless actions and what preceded my coronation.
Lord.
It seems my enemies could not wait for my reign to begin before trying to put an end to it. An old tale between northern and southern Nail, I'm afraid. But it's one whose ending I will be the author of.
There's a map.
Planning a war?
A High King should have control over his land. And I shall. If it takes a bloody war, I must be prepared for it.
Dublin's trade has plenty to offer and plenty of stout fighters, Eivor included, ready to fight alongside you.
I appreciate your desire to strengthen the ties between Meath and Dublin. And as much as I find myself in need of aid, it appears you find yourself undermined by your own people.
What do you mean?
During the coronation, a monastery was raided and a Christian text was lost. The Book of Kells. Dublin Danes are to blame. Your support would be of great help, let me be clear. But this capriciousness will sooner harm me than help me.
Tell me about the book. How is this Bard's fault? What if I retrieve the book for you?
I take it the book is important.
Authored by monks from the monastery of Iona some 80 years ago it was. After the Danes first reached our shores. It was meant to preserve the Christian faith in uncertain times. Today, it is a symbol of that perseverance.
If I retrieve the book, set straight the ones who did this, would you welcome Bardith into your court?
It would help.
These Danes, you know where they are?
In a bog in Inch Row, just north of here.
Eivor!
We need to go there and get the deed anyway.
Remain here. I will see it done.
So we've got to go to the Inch Row and retrieve the book. It would seem. So Inch Row, I'm assuming, is this bog. Yes, it is, and we also need the deed for the trade post anyway. So that's where we're heading. There is a mystery. We haven't done one yet. We've got about 20 minutes left. Let's head to Inch Row. Clear it, and before we head back, my thinking is, let's go and see a mystery and see if they're the same as they were in the main game, or if they've changed at all. Hopefully they're just as funny. But yeah, I think my biggest disappointment so far, my only disappointment I would say, is the accents just don't seem right. Other than that, it's simply Valhalla, just in Ireland. With a lynx as your horse. Still don't understand that at the minute, but we haven't seen a lynx yet, other than the one we're riding. Right, what have we got? There's the bog, and there looks to be Inch Row. So there's a couple of things we need to do here, including we've got to search stashes.
Inch Row's bog. These are the ones who stole the Book of Kells. I should search their stashes for it.
So yeah, we need to search the stashes to retrieve the book. And we've also got to find our deed as well, what we need. And a couple of wealths while we're at it. Right. A couple of guards around. Not too many though. Okay, we'll make a noise as soon as we go through there, won't we? So, let us see if we can get up a different way. So way up there. Oh, it's a trap. I didn't see that. Ah, they've got a trap. It's interesting. Right, we can get through here. We'll be sneaky. Although they make noise. Every time we do anything, they're going to make noise. Is there a way up? There is. There's a ladder here.
Something's going on.
We assassinated the big guy. And this is one of the first stashes to check. Have it open?
This confirms Flan's information. The book should be here somewhere.
Okay, we took a good hold of Kells, plenty of silver, and good gauze we can sell for a pretty price. What should we do with the book we found? Someone took a long time to make it fancy. I can't make head or tail of what's written. Perhaps one of the crazed Christians will want it. So that confirms it's here. We've got in. Now it's a case of we've been seen by someone. So there's me being all sneaky and quiet. Didn't last very long. Where are you going? Come here. In terms of fighting, it's one-hit kills a lot of the time. But they know I'm here. They're still gonna come and get me. Okay. Who's seeing us now? We're getting seen really easily. Another person down. I mean, the fighting is still really simple, mainly because of our level, I would have said, more than anything else. We were seen by someone, I don't know where he is. Oh, he's down there. He's dead. Right, we need to get in to hit this house. Can I shoot through? Not by the looks of it. So how do we get in? Can't. Don't think I can shoot through the window. No. Wonder if there's a way in from below, maybe. Can't quite get an angle on the doorway.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
I wonder if there's a way in from below, maybe. Irish wolfhound. Didn't last very long, to be fair. Grabbing everything around at the same time. Is there a way to get in from below? That makes a fire, which I'm assuming will it do anything? Not by the looks of it. So how do we get in? Another one there. That's fire spread a little bit better than before. But it doesn't seem to spread upward. There's no way up that I can way in from below.
The other side must be barred.
Still barred. Can't, from this side you can't see the doorway. There's a bottle there though. Let's shoot that. That may clear this window. It has, and now we should be able to shoot the lock. There we go. In we go. There's always a way to do it, it's just finding out the way. There's also a guard over here. He's down. Sinner will go and collect whatever's there. $10 luxuries. And the deed. So we've got the deed to the trade post now. I think we've cleared everything in there. Yep. What else have we got? There's armour here. So if that's different to the one we get from doing the trade post stuff, I wonder. He's down. They don't take long to kill. The only problem with this new bow that I've seen so far is you do use a lot of arrows. There's not a stash in here, it seems.
Not what I'm looking for.
It wasn't the one he's looking for though. He's down. They're down. Oh, we've been seen. As I say, fighting isn't difficult. I don't think the enemies have scaled particularly well to our level. What have we got in here? I wonder if that was something you could break. It is something you can break, it just didn't show it to start with. How do we get through it though? There we go. Loot the chest, what are we going to get? Celtic bracers, so that's a different type of armour to the one we're currently using. So there's more than one type of DLC armour then, it seems. Alright, nothing else in here. Oh, there's a guard up there, I hadn't noticed him. He's noticed us.
You are holding.
Come on then.
Target practice. Nail the idiot.
Climb up. Alright, don't climb up. I wanted him to climb up after us, but he didn't seem to want to know, so we're taking down instead. But yeah, 2 different types of armour then. I've noticed so far. I'm just going to walk in. Sod him. Open the door. Hello.
Done for now.
Why is he running away from me? Anyone else? Well, that was all of them. There's a note here, though. Note from Thorstein. Tuma, this fortress does well to keep people out, but is equal danger to those inside it. These pointed pikes are everywhere. A man should be able to piss without fearing, for the safety of their cock. Okay. So they're not... Whoever that was wasn't happy with the pointed sticks. Quest updated. Who is this? This is the guy that we banished, Thorstein.
It's you. Thought we told you to leave, Thorstein.
Leave Dublin. Correct me if I'm wrong, but
I knew he'd come back.
Dublin.
You did not understand you were not to be seen again.
Oh, come now. How was I to know you would find your way out here? Why are you here?
Looking for a book you stole. You raided a monastery recently.
Oh, it was several monasteries, actually. These new friends of mine do not tire easily.
The book is important to the Christians. I need it back.
The Christians? Ha! See? You are an Irish lapdog. I do not have it. Are you upset? Please do not be upset. You are upset,
Trying to leave.
I'm running out of reasons to let you live.
I know where it is. Boyne Tombs. Some strange folks offered me this hoard for it. I could not resist. Could you?
The book is in some tombs.
You understand. We are very alike, you and I. I could just as well be your brother. Do not kill me.
Thorstein, your blood is not worthy of my steel.
That's twice he's been spared.
Now vanish. I mean it this time. A third encounter you will not walk away from.
Oh, I am through with Ireland. My ankles ache for how I must dance around all of these kings. It offers nothing. Except for this. I will just take this. And this.
So the book seems to be in some tombs somewhere by the sounds of it. Trade a book to someone in Boyne Tombs. So that's where we need to... I don't want to do that. Too close to the body. So there is a wealth with mist. Over 2 wealths. Nothing else in here. Right. I think they're outside. So I just want to see... Okay, the 2 things we need to get to. The wealths. Oh, there is one in here. There we go. One is there. More delicacies, which we need for the mystery in Dublin. And then the last one is just over there. behind these. We are coming towards the end of the stream, so I'm just trying to get to a point where we can stop. Right, I can see there's one more enemy there. There's still wealth over here. Why can we move this? Must be a reason to move it. Oh, we need to blow the door up. There we go. Why would that move unless there was a reason for it? Oh, we can go upstairs. More clothing. Tungsten. What is upstairs then? More titanium so we can upgrade our weapons. We've also new braces we need to look at. I'm curious to what's upstairs. It allowed us to move that for a reason. Oh, was it we could have just gone... Oh, okay. There's nothing else up here. It was just the fact you could get up top to have a look. Okay. Is there anything else here? Not by the looks of it. Obviously there's an enemy left. Which actually, we should be able to kill. We're not close enough, I don't think. And that's the last enemy down. So we now have the deed for the trading post. We do need to end in a minute. So, what I'm thinking is... Oh, there's a couple of small wealths I've missed. And actually, to find the book, we need to go all the way over here. We also have the deed for the trading post over here now. Can't fast travel though because we don't own it. And there's still things to clear there, so there's quite a bit to do. What I'm thinking, I might just save it where we are. I was hoping to be live again this afternoon, but I don't think I'm going to be able to the way I'm feeling at the minute. My back is not good. We'll give it a save. Well, before we give it a save, we'll look at these new braces. So we're probably going to mix and match. New braces are these. Obviously they need upgrading. Celtic braces. We need to go to blacksmith to upgrade them, don't we? We'll put them on. Can't really see too much about them. If I put them on, hopefully I'll remember when we next visit a blacksmith. Does mean obviously we're going to be slightly down armor wise, but we can one hit normal enemies. We can upgrade our bow, or we can upgrade our armor. Might actually just upgrade our bow. There we go. If I put them on, we'll mix and match between the Iberian armor and the Celtic armor, and at some point we'll have a set. And we'll decide which one we like more out of the two DLC armors. We're using the DLC bow, the North Scale bow at the minute, which really looks nice in its fully finished form. And resources wise, we've got a few now, so we might even be able to fill in a few more challenges. We need to save the delicacies, because we need 50 until we get a trade post anyway. We may be able to get more trading stuff anyway. But that is it for today. And that is it for the daytime streams this week, it seems. There is an off chance tomorrow afternoon. I just need to double check I've saved it properly. There may be an off chance tomorrow, late morning, early afternoon after physio. I may be able to stream, but I'm not 100% sure. So I'll let people know on the Discord if it's going to be a possibility. I'll find out a little bit more later. As far as the DLC goes, it's very good so far. A few graphical glitches and the Irish accents aren't fantastic. Story-wise, yeah, it's good. It's enjoyable. Game time, we've done just over 4 hours. I would estimate the 20-hour mark is probably about right, depending how the story goes. We haven't really found any hidden people yet to take out like you did with the hidden ones and things like that. So It'll be interesting to see how that feeds in. We haven't seen any druids or anything, and we still haven't found a sickle sword, which is what I was looking forward to finding and using. Hopefully, I'm going to try and aim to do a stream one evening over the weekend as well, hopefully. Mass Effect, I think, arrives or comes out tomorrow, so I'll get it tomorrow. We won't start that until we finish the Valhalla DLC. But my plan is to try and get as much of Valhalla done. We'll get it finished and get all the trophies as well. Like I say, I'm going to try an evening stream of the weekend, depending how physio goes tomorrow and how I'm feeling. There may be an issue with streaming on Monday, but I've got to wait and see. My other half needs the laptop, so we may not be able to stream Monday. But I'll know more over the weekend, and I'll let people know on the Discord. So thank you everyone for joining in. Thank you for the likes, the comments, and the conversation. And we will see you next time with more Assassin's Creed Valhalla, Wrath of the Druids. Let us know in the comments what you think of the DLC so far. How are you finding it? What are you liking, not liking? And if you did enjoy the stream, don't forget to subscribe. We'll see you next time. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.